Hello, hello. Hello. Howdy all. Welcome in, early people here. Not John. Still know who it is, but definitely not John. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for being early, friends. Pretty excited. We had some cool stuff today. So if you're new-ish and just in pool 1, maybe starting to get into pool 2 if you started play since launch, we'll have some good decks for you to start building towards. Both pretty spicy. We're going to start with a new version of my Tech W deck. So old heads will remember one of the first decks that I put out that kind of got a bit popularized was like a just full tech deck. I was in pool 3 then, so I had a little bit, I used a little bit more of like pool 3 type stuff. Almost pool 3, yo, let's go. You'll love these decks. These are gonna be really fun today. This one is Tech W's. This deck is just meant to just beat everything that your opponent does. So we have a few things that are gonna generate power for us. We have Angela, Killmonger Nova, Jessica Jones, obviously like Hobgoblin, Spider-Woman. They don't necessarily generate power for us, but they're powerful cards, and we just have a lot of disruption. So Scorpion, Armor, Cosmo, Shang-Chi, Enchantress, just tons of way to beat our opponent's strong things. Super fun. We're also gonna be sipping some pumpkin ciders today. It's gonna be a good day, and we're gonna get a little spoopy at the end. Yeah, this deck is fire. The other thing that we're gonna be talking about is gonna be a Guardians of the Galaxy deck. So I actually think that if you're pretty good at the game, Guardians of the Galaxy decks are kind of nasty. This leans into it a bit hard, so it has other things that call people out, like Professor X. The Okoye, I was doing a little bit of testing. I was wanting to do with my last 2-drop slot, but this Okoye seems really good. If we don't have anything else to drop on 2, just slamming down an Okoye, and then getting like 3 or 4 extra like 1 power buffs. This deck looks to beat opponents by like a couple of points on a couple locations. Especially we're low curve, lots of 2-drops cost, lots of 1 costs. We're trying to just win out by like a couple of points in every location. That's kind of the whole point of this deck. This is really fun. Then we have a third pool 2 deck that we'll play in a different day. Maybe tomorrow. Probably stream tomorrow. I want to stream every day this week because I'm not gonna be able to stream again probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So hopefully gonna be streaming Monday through Thursday. So every single day this week. I don't really have any reason why I wouldn't. My girlfriend might be mad, but you know, we deal with these things. Let me make sure everything's set up here. That looks fine. A little baby gap there. Deck looks like it's set up right. Stream looks like it's set up right. Let me just check YouTube, make sure stream's set up right. Other than that, we're just gonna jump in. Everything seems to be going through on YouTube, looking good. We're gonna see, it doesn't look like I have any frame shots. I lowered my bit rate by a decent bit because I was getting these warnings that I'm like overdoing it on bit rate from what I need. So we'll see. Anyone in chat, just yell at me if quality starts dipping, but everything should be good. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for these decks. They should perform really well even in pool 3. Because like the pool 1 decks are pretty tough. The pool 1 decks are pretty tough to put together because you're just missing so many strong cards. You're missing so many strong cards that really make like a huge difference. But in pool 2, you start getting access to some pretty nasty like combos and stuff that can beat anything. To get back to remembering to not drink between in the middle of games, just between. Okay, we have our Nova Killmonger. We have our strong 4-drops. We're missing a 2-drop play, but that's kind of fine. I think we're fine to just set up Nova on the outskirts. It's not super important which one we play him in. No 1-drops for our opponent, which isn't ideal, but we can make that work. Probably gonna save Killmonger until like turn 5 or so if we can. Okay, opponent's setting up destruction type stuff over here as well. could be big enough to help us by getting some kind of Shang-Chi out there. You know what we can do? We're ahead. We're going to go ahead and Cosmo because we're going to be expecting a Carnage here. So we're going to go ahead and get a Cosmo put down. Really good shot at like blocking their Carnage type stuff. We're actually going to go ahead and snap because it seems like it's going to be a really strong play. Seems like it's a really strong play. I think that snapping here is totally fine. We're still going to be able to blow up our Nova. We're not relying on a Carnage. We're just using Nova with our Killmonger. So we're going to shut this down. Sabretooth, they have 2 cards here now that they want to destroy, and they're not going to be able to do either of them. So they just invested a lot of resources to kind of tie with us here. We feel in a really good spot. We're still kind of missing the way to finish out our game here. So we can definitely get down just to Jessica Jones. We can push over on the right, but it doesn't seem like we really want to do that. We can let them get their draws. It's not super impactful to let them draw 2 cards. They're only going to have a turn 5 and turn 6. We want to start getting ahead on one of these other locations. I think that Jessica Jones left is totally fine. We'll see kind of what their play is or how they're trying to move forward with it. Try to get a Typhoid Mary, which is really weird because this definitely looks like they're trying to do Venom type things, but slamming this Typhoid Mary down is just going to keep them hurt kind of for the rest of the game. The Cosmo, it stops them obviously from blowing it up, but also gives us a little bit of a hard time getting ahead here. I think that with them playing first, they might go into Lechigia. So I think that playing the Spider-Woman out there is fine. We can do like a Killmonger Nova to finish out the game. We have lots of different ways to try and finish out this game. So we'll see what we can do here. Just got to make sure we're smart about the Cosmo. Okay, so we do get to pull down an extra power from this Taskmaster. So we're really close here. The Spider-Woman actually ended up hurting us a little bit more than it helped us. But I think that a Killmonger here, it's going to give us plus 5 power middle. We're going to get plus 9 over on the right. Maybe we even... It's hard how far we should lean into this. Go like here. I kind of want to put all 3 middle though. I'm just scared they're going to try and fight against the task. They're going to try to fight against this Oscorp lane. Find the opponent, where am I fighting? Opponent could do Venom things, but it doesn't really help them. Opponent could do Red Skull things. So Enchantress would just kind of hurt. So I think that getting our Killmonger armor out is going to be the best. And we can either focus on one of these lanes. I think they're going to try and fight here. So let's just go ahead and try and focus middle. Get a big push and hope they don't drop like a Red Skull on the left. The Red Skull on the left will beat us, but I think we have a shot here. Oh, they played everything left. Okay, so that's probably going to be enough to beat us here. Let's see, what's their other 2-power card? 6 plus 3. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait, no, we're going to tie left. I think we end up losing. No, we're going to win left. We're going to win left. We're going to win left and middle. And we killed the 0 off. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, you saw, I mean, we put them in a really hard spot in Asgard where they couldn't do Venom. They couldn't do any kind of destruction type stuff. We kept them just low in power overall, and the Killmonger ended up being really, really good at the end. So great game overall. Love that. Love that. Tim Curry, happy Halloween. Gallagher Gal, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I've been celebrating Halloween like crazy. I went to a Halloween party Friday night. I hosted a Halloween party Saturday that ended up going very, very long. A lot of stuff. Yeah, just clean overall play there. The Cosmo really came in clutch. The Cosmo really came in clutch at the end there. With decks like this, I really think that if you're pretty good at this game, you've maybe been watching for a long time, you're just down in pool 2 or pool 3. I think a deck like this is really, really good. Your country doesn't celebrate Halloween like crazy? Hey man, you know, you just jump on Twitch. You can get dressed up, hop over to a couple of different streams. Be a lot of fun. Okay. That was a really, really good start to show off what this deck can do. I'm really excited. I think this deck has a good combination too of cards that can get you enough power to win lanes. The surprise factor of getting the Killmonger on like the last turn. We have some consistency with Chavez, or just like a 9 power push that we can slam down at the end. Lots of different things we can do here. Didn't even get the Angela last time. I want to play Iceman, not the Angela. Dude, every time. I feel like my opponents have such a good job at sniping whichever card I want them to hit least. This is so frustrating. Trying to make Cerebro 4 work. What should I add to it? For your 1-drops, I think your only options are Ant-Man. Ant-Man's kind of tough to get off with Cerebro 4, and Rocket Raccoon. For 4-drops, you probably do just want to throw in like Colleen Wing, Cloak. I'm trying to think other like 2-drops that can get to 4 power consistently. Cloak, Colleen Wing. Used to run Sif in that deck, but you obviously can't run Sif anymore. I'm not sure which other 2-drops can kind of consistently get up to 4 power. Cloak, Human Torch. Cloak, Human Torch is a pretty cool combination. What, snapped on us? Okay, kind of rude. I think we just slammed on the Angela left. We still want to win that lane. His opponent running Black Cat in their deck. This really feels like a Falcon type deck. I don't really want to Killmonger this turn. I just Cosmo over on the left. I'm feeling they're gonna Falcon this turn. I wish I had initiative. I could try and call out where they were doing it. Like if this is yeah. If I had initiative there, I could have called out the Beast or the Falcon. Tried to figure out where they were coming. This at least lets them, like, stops them from doing other things over here. I think Jessica Jones might be the play. Just play her out on the right, maybe? And then maybe if they do some other crazy stuff, we can, like, Shang-Chi down this Collector on the last turn. I feel like this Collector might be a Shang-Chi target if they go, like, really off, like they play 4 1-drops and a Falcon, which it looks like they might have done. No, they played Bishop instead. Okay. Iceman doesn't get its trigger. Korg doesn't work. They might have played Falcon left. Yeah, I wonder if that was just a straight up mistake. Could have been just a straight up mistake on our opponent's end. Kind of lucky they missed it though, because they would have been able to pull 3 back. We would have been able to Collector this. Wait, we don't need armor here because we're going to be Killmongering, which takes out this Iceman. It's 6 total power. That should be enough for us. I don't know how we win another lane though. We go armor Killmonger there. We can tie middle if they only go right. So we can tie middle, maybe lose by a little bit right, and win a lot on the left. I think this should be enough to win. They just like Chavez right. Yeah, this still wins. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill these 2 in the middle. No, I played armor first. I'm terrible. Chat, I had it all calculated out. Yeah. You got it. You got it on the right spot. Rip. Yeah, I would have won by exactly 2 points. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. Biggie Rose, thanks for using your first chat message to call me out on my stupidity. I do have a really hard time with armor and Killmonger. I feel like my Killmonger play, I hadn't really used Killmonger in too many decks beforehand. I feel like I definitely mess up with him a lot. It's okay though, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, we can use armor here later on, so we can definitely do some cool stuff with Death's Domain. I mean, peak is kind of horrible for us, right? Sorry, my dog's freaking out. You'll have to give me a second here. This hobgoblin is just destroyed.
Opponent snapped.
Mirror Dimension choose peak? I mean, it doesn't really help me. Like, my hobgoblin's still completely bricked. I don't snap. I don't think I'm in a terrible position. They have a sunspot out. Shows the Professor X there, huh? Oof. Not good, chat. Not good. We can still make this work. It's not an unwinnable game. It's just not super easy. Oh, Cosmo Hobgoblin. No, that's a really smart play. I definitely should have done that. We can kill this off, which is pretty good. And then we have like a decent play to win any other location. Cosmo to Hob was super smart. Super smart. Oh, we're gonna kill both of them. That is juicy, chat. That is very juicy. I think opponent probably leaves here, right? Gives us 10 right and 12 middle. I think this is probably our best bet. Opponent sticks around. Okay, GG's. Destroyer. Yeah, maybe we should have pushed one slide. They must just not have had it, right? Because Destroyer pretty easily can win either of those lanes. And we still 50-50, right? A lot of times. A lot of times we still 50-50 them with Destroyer. That was nice. That was nice. It's nice to play wrong things and still get W's, you know? It's kind of like the linchpin of this whole game. Nice. All of chapter 4 completed. Gonna crack some season caches. A little gold action. A little lockjaw boosters. Double peak. Yeah, back-to-back peaks. That Cosmo Hobgoblin play that Sign? Is that how you say your name? Sign? That was really smart. I should have caught that. I would have been able to beat Destroyer pretty easily with that. Yeah, I'm up to 71. I'm slowly but surely. I've been playing when I don't stream. I've been playing consistently that same Electro deck. And I've just slowly been trickling up. I might try and push for this one. We're the same rank. Let's go. Maybe we'll play each other. Okay, we get our opponent's rogue, so we're playing. Opponent has some disruption too. We don't really have too many cards that this can target for us. No 2-drops is not great. No, so Trinity sent they announced that when they patch the game next, they're gonna open up all your caches. So there's no point. So I think it was last week I just cracked all of them. Yeah, confirmed it doesn't work, unfortunately. R with no name. We can do crazy Cosmo Hobgoblin things. It is really expensive, but we can do that. Not getting anything before turn 3 is a little bit Monka. We can do a turn 4 play here. I think if we push for Daily Bugle and then we do Cosmo Hobgoblin to win, Borrowed no name. Chance they have Hobgoblin too? Yeah, I mean that would suck. Hopefully they play it out beforehand. Rescue, we can Shang-Chi this down. So if we have Cosmo now? No, we don't have Cosmo. We'll go ahead and Nova Killmonger here. And then next turn we'll Shang-Chi left. And then maybe hold off on Shang-Chi. Oh, we should definitely not hold off on Shang-Chi. Man, we're gonna get the same ridiculous Shang-Chi we got last time. The problem is that they might armor this turn, right? There's actually a really good chance that they armor this turn. I think we still go for it. I think it's too powerful of a play. They're playing around, you know, the 66% chance they have armor. I think it's still our best play. Like, Cosmo Hobgoblin is nice, but definitely have green or Hobgoblin. Yeah, if they have Hobgoblin, we're just kind of screwed here. I think the Shang-Chi is too nice to pass up. Maybe we just take it. We don't snap to. Okay, they didn't do it. Opponent probably leaves here though, right? I feel like we could have pushed that a little bit more, but it would have just been a little bit too risky. Even do a little rogue Cosmo here. Seems good. I don't think we need a snap. Should snap before Shang-Chi. So chat, the reason not is that their deck runs armor. And if they were going to play armor, they were going to play it that turn. There's a really good chance opponent was playing down armor on that lane. So while it makes sense, like, oh, he should have snapped, I was making a call that there was a really good chance that my opponent was going to slam down armor on that turn. And if they would have slammed down that armor, I would have Shang-Chi'd there. I was in a huge losing position. Because then they just destroy a life and I got no shot. Opponent just destroying left? It's kind of wild if that's the case. Is just Shang-Chi back? That's not going to be enough. Interesting choice by the opponent. Yeah, I agree that like the snap makes a lot of sense, but I definitely had a read on a destroyer deck there. So armor is very common to defend those two cards on turn 5. We take the W there. Very nice. Wait, that doesn't work anymore, right? Also Professor X, yeah. Yeah, multiple cards that would have made that really tough for us. Yo, hello, Hearthstone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Getting our pool 2 grind on. A big toe? I got 2 of those. Weird world. I might be playing... See, Lizard, I'm usually thinking some kind of like Wongoing type deck. I had as opponents so many times. Yeah, is your name just Aloha HS in chat? I definitely remember saying it. I've played you on stream for sure. Fellow Redditor, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, just Aloha. We'll go ahead and we'll prepare to Spider-Woman Xandar. We'll Angela over here. Armor, double take. Next season pass card with Wakanda Forever coming out middle of November. I think that that would make the most sense. IMO. Hard stuck at 77 to 81. Yeah, it's tough because once you break 80, you get that 10 point jump. It's tough, man. People, especially towards the end of the season, everyone's hungry. Everyone's hungry. They're trying to get up to infinite, trying to finish things out. Shang-Chi is pronounced Shang-Chi. Yeah. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. Shang-Chi, Shang-Chi. I'll try and be better with that. Shang-Chi. What did Black Panther do again? It's like a 5 energy, 4 power. Here, for once, I do often ask not to do this, not to do unrevealed cards, but I'm kind of interesting. Yeah, it doubles its own power. So could be a really fun Exodia deck. Okay, so opponent's just playing a pretty standard destroyer list. I think that maybe we let them fight right, and then we try and make a push left. I'm thinking we Warpath left, and then we Cosmo left, armor middle. Yeah. Okay, that's really good for us because we're not going to go for that. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to go like here. Here. Then we hedge our bets with the Spider-Woman to finish it. Could Professor X and do some different things. I think this is fine though. Avi. It's a little bit late. Opponent can't really destroy her here though, right? Opponent can't really destroy her here, they just lose. I think we still get a W here. Does suck that we're behind now. Well, if he goes, oh yeah, because I Cosmoed for him. It's a good point. It's a good point, chat. Good point, chat. I could Spider-Woman right then. Spider-Woman right. Ties us right. Up for middle. Loses left. Cosmo was just a half turn short, huh? Opponent also just has Chavez they can play. But opponent, we have to think it's only if they have Destroyer in their main. They started with Destroyer in their hand. It's the only time they'll have it. Otherwise, it's one of the last 3 cards in their deck. Oh yeah, you're fine, Aloha. I never have too many problems with that. All right, let's play it out. Let's do the Spider-Woman right to tie and just hope they don't have Destroyer. Oh, and I lost them from Warpath. It's exact tie. Look at that. All right, would have went middle. Would have had +7 here. We would have won. Would have won if we went middle. Very close. My mouse. Interesting. I have Destroy Infinite. I'm waiting through the 50s with. Destroy Infinite. Interesting. Interesting deck. Yeah, lots of Destroyer decks. Lots of Destroyer decks. Very, very common. It's a good deck. It's a good deck. Must be nice to use all those pool 3 cards, right? I guess the only pool 3 cards it uses are like Warpath and Destroyer, the Destroyer itself. You can run it without Destroyer. We might just have to run this Killmonger out. No, it doesn't feel too great. I think it's better just to run this Killmonger out though. Man, it would have been nice to be able to get the Shang-Chi. I'd rather armor it. They're going first. I kind of like Killmonger. They could play some 1-drops out. I played an armor though to defend this 1-drop. Lucky. Surprise factors. Yeah, so you have the Infinite. I'm gonna guess maybe you have like Sunspot, or maybe you're just doing some regular like 1-cost kind of cards. Okay. I think we play the Jessica Jones out here. I'm just doing the same. Man, they're gonna be really ahead middle. We up by 4, and they can move the Nightcrawler and get another play. I think that just slamming down this Hobgoblin on their side is pretty good. We're hoping for the Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi can be really, really good. Captain Marvel's a bit annoying. A bit annoying for us. No Shang-Chi, we're in a tough spot. There's no ongoing things we can really push back for him. It's a spot with Carnage, Nova, Winter Soldier, Deathlock Engine. It's good stuff. What's up, PD Game? Welcome in. I was thinking we could just Chavez middle, but then they could just Nightcrawler left, and then the Captain Marvel can go and like tie it. I just think they're going to be able to pump out more raw power than us, so I think we got to run this one this time. Where do we fall behind? I think that the Killmonger aiming for their Nightcrawler was a good idea, but that Nightcrawler just really helped them get up ahead enough on the Angelo. It was a very similar pair. Warpath is pool 2? I don't know that actually. I thought for sure Warpath was pool 3. Where you know? Nick Nilbog, welcome in. Hello. They try and do anything with Onslaught Citadel. We do run an Enchantress in this deck. I think Nova, we're fine to play out over there. We'll suck if we don't have anywhere to drop this Angelo for free. Man, another Attilian, huh? Still play out the Angelo middle. I was playing a Wolverine in their deck. It's always an interesting choice. Doesn't seem super popular. Only thing we can do is armor, which is tough, but I think we can do it middle and feel pretty okay about it. If they're trying to like do weird things to blow up that Wolverine, maybe we block it. Good to see opponent playing Quinjet just to watch it get Killmongered. It's always sad. Always sad. Okay. Do we get advantage here? Did not shift over. We should be a 50-50 flip. Opponent gets that twice. I think that just Killmongering here is still fine. Since they're flipping first, we can kill any 1-drops they might flip. The other thing we could do is play Cosmo. If we would have gotten the flip first, Cosmo would be nice to try and maybe pick that off, but I think that Killmonger we're just kind of fine. Yeah, see, we were thinking about doing Cosmo things over here. Okay, so getting the armor on top of this is really good for us. Arg indeed. Don't even kill your hood for you. Get the upgraded Green Goblin. All good things. I think that here we're totally fine to just snap. And just, you know, kind of say that we're in a good spot. They're probably going to run, I would say. Yeah, we'll just take our cube there. We could have like pushed out through the rest of the game, but I think that no matter what, opponent's probably going to try and leave there after kind of stopping everything they were trying to do. So I think the snap there is probably our best chance of doubling the cubes of that game rather than continuing to push it. Bishop is really good. Bishop should see play in most decks, I would say. Bishop and Angela are very hard to go around. When you get up to pool 2, it's harder because it's much harder to run a bunch of 1-drops than it is in pool 1. Okay, opponent gets a 1-drop out right away over on the vault. We have an X Mansion that's going to come down. I think that getting our Angela down is totally fine. We're not going to have... we could, if we get advantage here... Okay, so they did give us priority here, chat. So this is really good. If we had an armor, that would be great, but I think that no matter what, this Cosmo is going to cause a ton of problems for him. We have a District X coming, so like the rest of what they're trying to do probably won't work. So I feel like there's a good chance they're dropping a Carnage, maybe a Deathlock over here. So getting that Cosmo to just lock up this lane until they find a Killmonger, which Might not even have in hand. They did get the Killmonger, which is lucky for them. Oh, they didn't find the Killmonger. So they are going to have to figure out how to get a Killmonger in one of these other locations. We definitely don't want a Killmonger for them, so we might as well just Killmonger on top of there. Probably our best play. One could also have one. Yeah, they also zeroed their next card. They might mess this up. Let's see if they mess it up. First card Killmonger, first card Demon. Second card Carnage. Interesting to drop the Carnage there. It doesn't seem to accomplish too terribly much for the opponent. I think that we're pretty happy. Captain Marvel might be our best play. Captain Marvel over here for extra Angela reasons. And then probably finish it off with like Agent 13 Spider-Woman on the last turn. Let's go. So what's really good is that Captain Marvel can run. So getting that extra pump over here is great. The Captain Marvel won't be a 6 power when it goes, but it is really nice. And then I think that if we just go 9 power -1 here, so plus 10, it's going to be pretty hard for our opponent to beat that. One plays Medusa, not going to be enough. One plays Gambit, potentially enough. Could do some weird things. No, we just don't have to move. Okay, so it's good enough that we pushed enough in the middle to finish that out. But really good just use of our text cards, the Cosmo to stop them from doing anything over there on the vault. Killmonger we had to turn off. The Spider-Woman got us a little bit of extra juice at the end. So really great game. Really great game. Love to see it. Yo, GG's. Yeah, that armor. The deck I'm playing is all tech cards. So I'm playing a deck that's supposed to have like answers for just about everything. But GG's, I think it is always rough when you put like invest a bunch of things and it's like, oh, I can't do anything with these now. Woof. Let's see. Here's the slash marker. Was up. I made it to infinite. Hey, congrats, Speedy King. It's awesome. Start of the game this weekend. Yeah, you just got to keep pushing. Which it'll take a little bit longer to get some of these cards. It'll be a lot of fun. I hate how similar Asgard looks to whatever location winning on turn 4. Yeah, it's you have to just. I messed that up a lot too. You sent me a tweet regarding AQs lost to your Rules of Ego. Well, I mean, you might have lost AQs, but you won your honor. So having bad at reading, yeah, I feel that. What's up, Alexis? Welcome, happy Halloween. You gained honor, but you lost 8 cubes, and to me, that's a fair price to pay. I'll always pay that many cubes to have my honor. Ooh, we have a Hulk Chad. Yeah, Asgard looks just like the other one, right? I guess we can put Nova there for like early stats. Who plays Agent 13? Maybe some kind of Moon Girl deck? Love a turn 2 play. I think turn 2 Angela and Stark Towers. Pretty hard to say no to, right? Cable. I think that dropping the Cosmo here into Stark Tower can be a bit annoying for our opponents. Be a bit annoying for our opponent. And then we get Jessica Jones left. Look, it's Ant-Man and Mantis. Okay, so they missed on their Guardians play. We're getting a lead over here. We'd also just go two power cards. Do want to get this Jessica Jones down though. Problem is that we have like a hard time working this goblin into what we want to do. Okay, so we're actually gonna get the Asgard. I don't know if that Enchantress was meant to try and turn this off, but clearly it cannot do that. I think tuckering this Killmonger down here is going to be really nice for us. So you can hide like a Killmonger down here, and then we could just armor for some extra power and stats in the middle. So this Killmonger is going to pick off all their stuff on the left and the Ant-Man. I'm pretty confident with the snap here. Killmonger is also going to blow up that Nova to end the game. So we're going to be really far ahead. I don't exactly see what our... Oh, I'm playing the armor. The armor's a little bit iffy here, obviously, for Ant-Man reasons, but we can pick a little bit more power into here. Hopefully make it work. Armoring the Ant-Man, yeah. There's nowhere else I could really put it, though. I kind of wanted to get the +2 power on it. I think that just Chavez here is totally fine, right? Chavez here gets us a W middle. They have to be 3 right, and they have to put 10 left. We probably don't even need all of Chavez. Shang-Chi doesn't work because of Cosmo. No real way to get like a good 2-card split. I guess we can like armor for 4. No, I think we need the Chavez there. This is fine. Yeah, opponent retreats. Based on what I've been seeing on the internet, a lot of people are dressing up as Nazis. Oof. Hate to see it. May never financially recover from this. You got it. You got it. 8 cubes is easy. Just win 8 cubes back from your next opponent. Easy peasy. This deck seems really good. I'm misplaying a lot, and this deck still feels really good. It just feels super annoying for our opponents to like do anything. We have like just enough oomph. Let's get out ahead. Get the Scorpion push there. If I take Killmonger out of my discard deck for some other deck piece, Killmonger is just really good, man. If you're running like no 1-drops, Killmonger is just really solid. Dude, I always get so scared of playing the Scorpion here. Because the Scorpion, if they have a 0 power card in their hand, like sometimes opponents run... Opponent could be running fucking Mr. Negative. Opponent might play Mr. Negative on bar with no name here. I want to like hyper soul read my opponent. No shot, right?
Nope.
I just take the extra power. I'm playing Mr. Negative here. Ghost Rider? What was the Black Cat? Interesting. Interesting choice. Iceman and Nightcrawler? Yeah, it's hard. You shouldn't be it's pretty hard to be running that many of those and then still pulling that. Interesting. Opponent's gonna snap here. I mean, I have Shang-Chi in deck, right? I don't think I'd fight back against the snap. It's nothing. Just skip turn 4.
You should find a new hour today.
Seems like my best play.
You should find a new hour today.
Does the opponent just like, are they just gonna play the Infinite? Can we just beat the Infinite like this? We go up to 40 power. They go up to 23. It's not enough. Up to 25. Can't beat the Infinite. I really wish I had my freaking Shang-Chi. It's like the whole point of him being in the deck. Shang-Chi. Discard at the bottom of your deck when Gamma Lab appears. So true. So true. Man, people not understanding how Swarm works is probably how I've gotten so many recent cubes. Yeah, Swarm's really cool. Like Swarm Apocalypse decks, like Collector and stuff. Just discard a bunch of stuff, and then like get things stronger, and then do all those kind of nasty, crazy things. Good stuff. Oh, you know what? I need to put my YouTube video live. I think I set up everything here. Good. So what do you do with Swarm, Blinding Mantis? Like, what's your whole thing with Swarm? How does it work so well, do you feel? That was a tough game. That was a tough game. Opponent skipped turn 4 and turn 5 and then just scared me into retreating. I'd feel really good if I was the opponent there. All we needed was Shang-Chi, though. Shang-Chi could have done a lot of things. Okay, Pamplemousse. We're getting the rematch. We're getting the run back. We're getting the run back, at least. So if they are an Infinite deck and they try to do Infinite things at the end of the game, we should have been in a pretty darn good position. Hobgoblin on the Strange Academy can be really annoying, too. I could just turn off Hollow if I wanted. Seems fine. I just love skipping turns. Are they just gonna do nothing until I leave? Yeah, it would have been nice if I got this last turn. I'll get 2 cards out though. We'll put him over here. Cosmo over here on the left. What do they got? What do they got up their sleeve? What do they got up their sleeve? We got a Jubilee on Strange Academy. Very interesting choice. They got a Hulk. Yeah, we have Shang-Chi stuff. As long as it doesn't end up over on the left. We're in a pretty good spot. We can Jessica Jones right. Hobgoblin middle. Swordmaster. They got their Hela. We can snap because they lost their Hela. And Hobgoblin middle. Hobgoblin middle really messes them up. Yeah, the swarms with the bishop buffs are really nice. There's a lot of pool 3 cards that work well with that too, like Mysterio works quite well. The extra, oh man. How does their opponent know? Like, why would they fill up that spot? That's so wild to me, dude. Opponent filling up middle before Strange Academy is just such psycho behavior. That's such a wild thing for them to do. First you thought Marvel Snap was bad, then you played it for over 3 weeks now. Yeah, I've been addicted to this game for 5 months, man. I can't put it down. Playing Snaps for 2 weeks, love it. Honestly, with a few decks I don't like playing with Angela, my own mental tempo gets super messed up. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, we can start Novaing in there and get some Killmonger action going. I'll go ahead and snap too. Claim Vets is pretty good for us. With Nova in hand, Killmonger out there. We need to get some other cards out. Obviously. Okay, we take those. We do be taking those 1 cube games. When an opponent gives us 1 cube on turn 1, you just have to sit down and take it. It's a rare little gift. That's why I think that turn 1 snapping is really smart to learn how to do. It's really smart to learn when to turn 1 snap. If you just feel like you have a good hand, the location that got turned makes sense for you, turn 1 snapping is great. You're either going to double the stakes right from the get-go, and then if your opponent tries to retreat later, you're going to win 2. Or you put your opponent just kind of like they're scared the whole time, or they retreat right away and you just get a free cube, you know? So you can trudge through like a 7-minute game to get 1 cube, or sometimes you just get it right off the get-go. I think we just play out this Deadpool. We don't have to mess around. You always, yeah, pseudonym. You definitely don't want to always turn one snap. But if you see you have a good hand, like a good setup and a good first location, it's a really great choice. We'll just go ahead and armor Mojo. We're usually armoring and cosmoing the same lane. Oh man, that has to feel good. I guess this was their hub card, so I shouldn't have been too pushy on that, but it's fine. We can Killmonger. Killmonger for a Deadpool is fine. That snap might not have happened. I should have thought to see if this is a hub card before I snap. I think enemy knows who you are and he's like, oh shit, a YouTuber, turn one snap, I'll lose. Hey man, I'll take that. I'll take that advantage. If I have that advantage, I'm down with it. I'd suggest running from someone better than me at the game, but you know, you do you. You do you, man. Okay, where do we want to Jessica Jones? Jessica Jones middle, kill Hobgoblin left. And then try and finish out right with like Deadpool Enchantress things. Opponent's almost certainly a Deadpool deck. I do kind of want to get some cards over on the right, but if I can get far enough ahead in the middle, we don't have to worry about it too much. I might just not have to worry about Dark Dimension. Like if they don't play anything out into the hub, if they just play something over in Dark Dimension, we're in a pretty good spot. They got the Deathlock out of the way, which is something that's a little bit scary that can drop on me. All right, we already know. We don't know exactly how much we need. My opponent has a lot of power in their middle now, though. If I can get more than 11, or they have their other kind of Deathlock type thing, I think that's fine. I think we just lose. Nova, yeah, Nova Carnage there's bad. I guess with the Deathlock, I could have probably expected that. We were obviously going to win middle here pretty handedly. We probably should have been a bit smarter. How about other patch modes? Yeah, usually about once a season they do patches. So each season's about 4 weeks. This one's 5 weeks to extend it out a little bit. AO free when they turn one, show TVA and go nope, not doing this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, it's fun. That's interesting. I could have worked out a win there, probably. There's a lot of things that kind of went my way that game. I could have figured out a W a little bit easier. Dude, Dark Dimension. It feels like Dark Dimension's like the hot location right now. I feel like I've gotten it like every single game. Obviously just pass here on turn 1. Yeah, Scorpion on Moore Island seems good. Even Cosmo right behind it if we need to. Kind of like limit our opponent's small on reveal things from annoying us there. Yeah, I would have really liked to play Nova Killmonger last turn. That would have been real nice. We can drop. Dropping Killmonger in Dark Dimension's fine. Who plays a Mr. Negative? I mean, we could beat some things here, right? We got plays. Opponent could definitely be magicking this turn. Magicking right. Would not a surprising play at all. Gotta also remember, opponent played a Tillion. Got Mr. Negative off the rip. Yeah, magic off the rip is really good for our opponent. There's a Morph. There's a Hobgoblin. That's ridiculous. Opponent snaps here. We're probably retreating. We're in a tough spot. Opponent's gonna get 2 more draws. We're running Morph and Mr. Negative is pretty YOLO kind of play. Yeah, if opponent snaps here, we're definitely leaving. We're in a tough spot. I don't know how we're gonna win. I don't know how we're gonna win right. I think we're kind of screwed from winning right. Unless they, you know, early drop some of their like Enchantress kind of things. Marvel, we can't even Enchantress this. So if we're behind, we could do like something like this, where we're looking to Enchantress, some Mystique, Iron Man kind of stuff from happening left, and then just hope that they don't push middle. Let's play it out. Let's see how this works. They get a big push middle? Yeah, Iron Man, that's tough. Couldn't even Enchantress it. Rogue, just in case. Let's see what they played over on the left. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have played that one out. Probably worth it not to. I was on the play there? It's interesting. Yeah, I was hoping they were maybe going to push left, right. I was not expecting them to completely give on left. It's interesting. Is there a way to adjust size of cards on my PC stream? Yeah, they seem so small. That's actually why I still play in BlueStacks. So I just haven't even switched to Steam. I don't really like how the Steam client looks. People have like complained about it to me, but I just think it looks, I think it looks totally fine. But I just have to kind of deal with it, I suppose. Let's see here. We can get the Nova out first. Or we can hold the Nova for like Angela things. Holding the Nova for Angela things seems kind of cheeky. I like it. We play like Angela. Next turn Scorpion Nova. We haven't run into many things that we've had to Enchantress. I don't think we really. Yeah, it seems like Cosmo's been screwing you over a few times. It's true. It's tough. I mean, we're playing a deck where we tech against everything. Can give us a little bit of trouble, but I think it's still overall worth it. You know, just wait until we have a Wong come down, right? Once a Wong comes down, then we're snapping, slamming the Cosmo on top of it, put him in a bad spot. Or another instance, right? You know, we have Scorpion coming down here, Angela. If we're ahead, which it looks like we are going to be, you know, we get a Cosmo them here. Stop them if they're doing any kind of like Carnage, Deadlocks things. This could just be a Killmonger. The Warpath, very interesting. I did Cosmo them in case they are trying to do their own things here, but I think that Hobgoblin middle is still pretty good. Problem with like Hobgoblin middle is they could then like destroy your middle. I kind of want to be behind. What could opponent play here on 5? I think opponent's just going to Hobgoblin me back. Would be the most likely case in my instance. Hobgoblin, they're probably just going to Hobgoblin me back, right? I'd be really surprised if they didn't Hobgoblin middle. So do we just give? We can just Spider Woman? No, we want to Hobgoblin them back. We Hobgoblin them back, and they Hobgoblin us, right? And there's going to be a 50-50 chance that they are going to... Because then they're not going to want... Oh, man, they need armor over here, though. No, we're just going to do this. I'd say 99% chances of Hobgoblin. It's actually worse than ours. So I think opponent's probably going to try and destroy her right. But if they destroy her right, they're just going to lose. Yo, Chian. GG's. Yeah, because if they destroy a right, they're not going to kill their hobgoblin. They destroy a middle, then they destroy...
You should find me now.
It's tough. I only have one card to play too. Only play one card here. I think it's just gonna be Shava's middle. I think opponent retreats though. I can't work out how they win. Yeah, Deathlock their own thing. They have 1 power? 1 card to get over 3 power, right? They had a demon. Yeah, I had to expect the demon there, I suppose. I have a better play. I mean, Shava's right obviously won, but it's hard. Yeah, I mean, you can't just play like that, right? Maybe I should have tried to work out more plays of theirs, knowing that they probably... Yeah, you can't Shang-Chi right to beat the Destroyer because there's a Cosmo there, unfortunately. 2 in a row for 8 points. Love to see it. Yeah, bots will snap. Bots will snap a lot of times if they're up by 2 locations on like turn 4 and 5. Bar Sinister. Probably, we could try and Hobgoblin there later. I was playing Apocalypse deck. What's up, Steve Bananas? Welcome in, welcome in. Monster Island. We have a Shang-Chi target already, which is really nice. I think that we're okay with Angeling on the right. And then we're gonna Shang-Chi middle. Ah! Man, this sucks, chap. Kind of just have to pass. We're just in a really bad spot here now. I mean, we should get the win if they're just going to try to play Apocalypse over there. We should be able to get a W. So we'll do this. Then we'll Spider Woman middle. All right, we'll Hobgoblin left. Blow this up. Give them more space to play things, which is fine because we're also just going to decimate them here. And then we could win with like Nova Spider Woman on the last turn. 11, 13 power. Yeah, they're all full on the middle. I think they were just waiting or hoping to Apocalypse on the left. But you can't just wait and expect like a Hobgoblin to come over and ruin your life. They shouldn't be able to play anything next turn, right? Yeah, GG's, opponent.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, this is a bot. I was like, what the hell? Bot moment, yeah. If they're up with 2 locations, a lot of times they'll just snap there.
Victory.
We take those, chat. Bot name, bot plays, bot moments. Take your 8 cubes from the bots when they give them to you. Easy peasy. Willie Dills, welcome in, welcome to the stream. We have Scorpion on 2, Cosmo 3. We have a pretty good curve. Pretty good curve. We get Jessica Jones or Enchantress on 5, just depending on what we kind of need. Man, we have not run into any decks running like things that are important to Enchantress, except for that Mr. Negative deck. I don't know, like, I guess I've just been playing a long time. Like, some bots just feel like they have bot names, like FUD. So you can tell by, like, default avatars, like, just names that sound like bot names. You just kind of have to learn. Some of them get really weird, but some of them are do feel just very body, I guess. It's hard exactly to explain. Yeah, just strange names that, like, you wouldn't expect a human to do, or just like generic sounding names. And then Yeah, default avatars, you can catch how they play, sometimes how they snap. You can get kind of a read on it. Let's see what opponent's playing over here. Domino. Okay, opponent's playing a domino deck, which means they're just running bad cards. So that's good for us. I think we're gonna want to probably aim to Jessica Jones on 5 then. We can Cosmo middle. I might want to save this Cosmo. A lot of people are running Domino or running some weird like Wong type decks. So maybe just hold off on the Domino. We play like Scorpion out, Jessica Jones out. Then maybe we look to do Enchantress things. Or Cosmo things. Just depends on what we need to do on the last turn. And Killmongers is totally fine for us. Lowered the total power of their hand. Let's see what the expansion does. Always a big turn. Okay, I need a big card. Okay, so we evened out. We actually, even though we evened out, okay, so we know our opponent's an Odin deck, right? So this chat is why we saved. This is why we saved our Cosmo. So now we're gonna get a read on wherever our opponent's going to be trying to do Cosmo things, and we just Cosmo him, and then we feel really good. Jubilee over there, huh? A Hulk? Shang-Chi that down this turn if we get it. We could also, if we can get our Nova out, we can Nova Killmonger this. It would've been nice to get the Spider-Woman out. Let's just play this for stats on the right. And then just like look, we should be expecting a Wong coming pretty soon. They play a Wong over on the right. We're actually gonna like ruin their lives, which is great. I just don't want to telegraph where this Cosmo's going too hard. And it's nice to not have to ruin our Jessica Jones trigger. We are gonna get ahead here. Okay, so if I'm thinking about my opponent, I'm thinking there's a decent chance that our opponent is gonna Odin right to maybe get another Jubilee trigger. Odining right to get another Jubilee trigger seems to make a lot of sense. Maybe get Cosmo. Makes a lot of sense to me. Why would Shang-Chi be here? Why would it, you know? Let's go here, here, here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they have to play something left. We're gonna win middle. They just play one big card, we're gonna win. I think we still win. I think they're not gonna expect this Cosmo Nova action. And I played it in the right order, which is rare for me. So I need to play left and right. It's not gonna be enough. No, I got the right sequencing. My sequencing was perfect. As a matter of fact, if I play the armor first, the Nova doesn't die. I fixed it. I actually murdered my sequencing. I did. Otherwise, the Nova's not going to blow up. If you armor the Nova, it's not gonna pop, my friend. GG's, Willie Dills. Very smart play here. I was really bad with sequencing earlier, but that was really nice sequencing at the end, kind of calling them out on needing to do something specific. The Cosmo kind of ruined. They probably did want to do some Odin things later on. So I think just top to bottom, very smart play. Love to see it. Yeah, big brain, large brain. I did have a really, yeah, Nova's nasty. That I feel like in a lot of just Killmonger decks, like any deck where you're running Killmonger, Nova just feels so good. Nova feels so good. But playing the armor after the Killmonger buff means it doesn't get the Nova buff. This is true, Pseudonym. This is true. This is true. Okay, Isle of Silence. Got to remember that. Always got to remember the old Isle of Silence. I think we're gonna R a Scorpion here, and I think we can do it on Isle of Silence. It feels fine. Yeah, Killmonger's a powerhouse. Super powerhouse card. For some reason, I just think that my opponent's going to try and eat their ninja this turn. So I'm gonna Cosmo there. Just Psycho Mode. Psycho Mode call out. It does stop me from stopping their ongoing effects here, but I don't know. I just felt like that was gonna happen.
Wind, aid my hand.
Interesting. Jessica Jones is a great play though. I mean, they could Juggernaut it, which hurts. So we're gonna get a tie here, and if we get Nova to pair along with this, we're gonna be in a good spot. We can send our Hobby over on their side. That's true. If I Cosmo mid, I can't Hobgoblin mid. That is the thing with running a deck that's full of tech cards, right? Is that you are teching against yourself as well, because all the tech cards kind of fight against each other. It's a blessing and a curse. This is the first time I've seen someone say play Crossbones. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting inclusion in a Storm deck. It's kind of cheeky. It's kind of got some cheeky ideas behind it. Okay. I don't just Doc Ox into the Cosmo lane. Not sure if they were doing that because they knew it would work, or that it was just more of a YOLO. It does feel kind of bad that we can't get anything else over here on the right. The opponent has some way to do that. We're in some trouble. So we can either play one card or Killmonger Armor. I think this is fine. We're up by 10 here, down by 6. Opponent's going second. Opponent has some way to influence over here. I don't, like, based on their read I have on their cards, I don't know that they will. I think I just slammed on the Chavez middle and just hope for the best. They have something much bigger. 11 power. We get a tie, plus 10. Let's go! Very nice, chat. Very nice. Just enough. The Scorpion did a ton of work there. See, a lot of people will ask why I run Scorpion in a lot of decks. Like this 1, 2, 3, 4 cards it hit. Makes it a 2 energy, 6 power card if you can do that. And you hit 3 to 4 cards really often. Really, really love the Scorpion. It's one of my favorite cards in the game. So that game was weird, right? I guess what my opponent was hoping to do there is, like, if I had played Chavez left, right, and they played Magneto, even though we would have destroyed them left, they would have won 2 different locations. So opponent had like a pretty good read on how to win that game. Would Ebony Maw be good in a Khazar deck? It could be. I think that Ebony Maw is pretty solid, and like if it's like your first pool 2 card, it could work in it. Maw does suck when you draw him late. You wouldn't do any kind of like strong guy stuff in that Khazar deck because you can't play it later on. Ebony Maw, it's worth trying though. I definitely think it's worth trying. Try him for 10 games, see if you like it. It's not moving. I think that a lot of people are too scared to make changes to their deck, and that's what holds people back from getting better at this game, or at least having more fun in this game. I think if your question is like, should I play this card? Just do it. Play 10 games. See if you liked it. See if you hated it. I keep forgetting the name of this deck. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. We did get one of our locations. Just got 40. Congrats, Binding Mantis. It's the first big jump into like people who are quite good. I feel like there's like a pretty steep jump from like 35 to 40 and then 40 and above. Okay, and normally I would snap here just as like a push, but with no 1s or 2 drops, really tough to do that. Wolfsbane isn't going to do me too many favors here. A lot of times I'm just retreating this game. It feels really bad right now. Nice amount of boosters on a Hobgoblin. Got the old 69. Let's go. It plays a lizard. Icky. I mean, we could just be pushing for Baxter building here. Could just be a dead race for Baxter building. I want to place first. Maybe they play some 1-drops out into it. A good chance we're running from this game though. Really, really hard to win.
Time's up.
Yeah, we have terrible plays here. We could play just a 2. Yeah, we can only play 1 card. We missed our 1s and 2-drops. It's fine. Maybe I should have played a different card other than Killmonger there. Maybe try to get cheeky with like a Nova top deck, but we just take our 1-cube loss there and move on. We're playing a pool 2 deck and against pool 3 deck, so we have to be totally fine with taking losses. Just take them around the nose. CCP 1503. There's a nice little ring to it. Chantress would have been good, kinda, right? Chantress isn't that good. Chantress would have been like okay. They were already just ahead on the left. Chantress is only 4 power. There's plenty of cards with could play 2/2-drops there. It could have been good, but fine. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Like the best follow notification. Oh, didn't need to leave 1-cube game because TVA doesn't double. You know, I completely forgot about that, Hatchax. It's a really, really good point. Really good point. I'll try and remember that next time. Really good point. Nanner, GG. Don't have any other 1-drops. We already drew our Nova. Opponent did draw there. We'll throw Angela over on the lane. Probably slam down. I know exactly what I want to slam down on top of that. Oh, it's such a good chibi, Angela. District X. We're not too worried about District X. We have the Killmonger in hand. We can let the opponent do some more stuff. Maybe stop on reveal here. That'd be nice. Don't stop on reveal. In the future, we could though. We could play a little armor sentinel action. Sentinel's actually really good for us. Then next turn we something in Killmonger. But I'm gonna snap here. I feel like we're pretty far ahead. So when I do like pool 2 and pool 1 decks, I try and play the standard cards. So I try and play the standard variants so that people aren't confused when they see the cards. So I'm making this more as beginner level content, right? So I feel like it helps people who are brand new to the game kind of get what's going on. I think with the Mojo over on the left, we're gonna have such a hard time losing Xandar. So we just kind of have to figure out which is our other location we fight for, and I think the right location is a pretty good one for us to go after. Maybe we just Killmonger on the last turn. I kind of love the Polaris here. Polaris Sentinel. I just don't really want to fight their Angela lane, or if we can pull their Angela over early, or they're not going to get any credit for it. This might pull the Angela. Could pull this, which hopefully is 0 power. I'm not exactly sure. Moves our arrow back over here. Moves both these cards back over here. Could put us in a bit of a bind. What you can do is you can go like Mojo here, and if they try and beat us out with the Killmonger. Actually, no, Mojo won't work there with the Killmonger. Oof, this is gonna be tough. Can tie over on the right, maybe. Seer's a very unique card in the game. They play 3 copies of it. One of them is 5 power. Why not Chad Klops? The Killmonger blowing up the Nova is going to give us 8 power across all of our locations. I think they are going to fight for Xandar. No, they did not fight for Xandar. We made a bad play there, chat. Maybe we could have just been better with the Chad Klops, you're right. Because unless the Mysterio's middle, we got a shot. Never mind. Oh, we got Dumpster there, chap. I think one of these are the real Mysterio. Oh, Mysterio was middle. Passmaster was enough, though. Yeah, maybe if we just Cyclops, or like... No, it wouldn't have been enough. I don't know. It was a rough one. Joking about the Chadclops? Oh, I feel you, I feel you. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. We could have worked that one out a little bit better. For whatever reason, I just kept thinking that they were gonna fight me on Xandar, and then they just laughed as I put that mojo there at the end. Nova there feels really good. We don't have the Killmonger in hand, but being able to play Novas and cloning bats feels really good. We play Nova on 1, just slam down a Scorpion there on 2, and then just hope that we end up getting out. I don't think that Nightcrawler in the cloning bats is all that good. I guess it just depends on what your deck looks like. But I don't mind Scorpioning there. Really want to get a Killmonger out, though. If we don't pull a Killmonger in the next couple of turns, we're in a bit of trouble. Our opponent's moving Nightcrawlers around a lot, too, though. Could give us a good spot for Hobgoblins. If we have the lead here... I think we actually still just armor here. Seems a little bit... wild. I'm just gonna have 2 Bucky Bards there. Turn 3. Really, really tough locations for us. They played the Destruction card already. But they just play another Bucky there? It did play the Destruction card already. Interesting. I was not expecting them to play a Destruction card already. I think I just have to play the Killmonger out. It doesn't feel good, but I think that this is just our best play. It's looking a little bit rough. Looking a little bit rough. Not how I wanted this to go at all. Send a Hobgoblin their way over on the right. Opponent snaps somewhat soon though. We're in oh my gosh. Opponent gets the first the flip on it. We're thinking about doing Jessica Jones there instead too. Yeah, we'll retreat. It's tough. Animation is better than actual ability Cyclops, do you like? What can you use to replace Scorpion? Scorpion can definitely replace. You can put in... It's a little bit less inside what we're trying to do with the deck. You can do like an Okoye. Okoye, Lizard. Yeah, like an Okoye or a Lizard is what I would say. Cable's fine. Cable you can do if you want. Cable's just like you don't really have a lot of extra energy with this deck, it feels like. So drawing cards in your opponent's deck, and you don't have the collector, you don't have dinosaur stuff. It's like Cable usually is going to help with Collector, Dinosaur, just things where you want a lot of resources. Let's see here. I'm going to put our armor out. I think that armor middle is fine. I feel like if they're going to do destruction stuff, that's where they'd want to do it. Okay, opponent might be doing some Moon Girl type stuff. Being taking out Collector for Scorp, my discard deck, I feel like it never gets past around 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, I personally think that Scorpion's one of the best cards in the entire game. Very, I don't really want a Cosmo there. Well, Cosmo left. Opponent snaps, huh? I'm not too worried about the opponent snap. Am I using Swarm in this deck? No, there's no reason to use Swarm in this deck. Yeah, if you don't have Swarm, you should definitely have Swarm in that deck, though. Oh, you weren't talking to me. That makes a lot of sense. We'll go ahead and throw our Jessica Jones down on the right. They should compete, even if they put like another Sentinel out there. It's just going to compete 1-to-1 with them. And then we'll be ahead on the other location, so we'll be in a pretty good spot. Opponent will almost certainly win the Asgard play. Oh my gosh. And another Sentinel and 2 1-drops? Seems like a bit too much if you ask me. It also puts us in a weird situation where we're having trouble doing a few different things. We have nowhere to put this Hobgoblin now. Can do Nova Killmonger. Killmonger seems fine. Problem here is you can't really win with just one card, huh? Yeah, getting kind of cucked out of playing that Hobgoblin anywhere feels a little bit bad. Maybe R enough ahead now that feels good. But Chavez left. Chavez left potentially wins. You're getting looks, but you... it's the home of the best fire notification, all Twitch.tv. What's up, Blue Spruce? Welcome in, man. Just Chavez left is fine. I feel like we got a shot here. Wanted us to play decently big, middle. I'm expecting them to play something middle and then go for either left or right. Even if they just play a Sentinel right, we can still squeak out a win with this Chavez a lot of times. Wolfsbane's a big thing left. Yeah, no way they're going to have enough, right? Nice, nice. Yeah, those are tough. Those are tough, like 50-50 kind of turns. That also could have been a bot, so... Yeah, so you guys are talking about like discard type decks in chat. It's hard. You kind of want to like pick a direction to go. I do think Morbius is good in like most discard decks, even if you're only getting 3 discards on average. Plus Morbius, you don't have to play out proactively. You can play them towards the end of the game. But a lot of times you'll get, it can feel really easy to pigeonhole yourself into like only thinking that I'm going to win with like Swarm, Apocalypse, like the exact like what the game or what the thing's meant to play, but you should have a lot of different ways to finish it. G, welcome in. Potentially. Still waiting. Yeah, once you get Draco in pool 3, it makes that discard deck a lot better because you can get the Apocalypse out much more consistently. Don't have really anything that works in DC. If opponent Bucky's there, we actually feel pretty good because we can Shang-Chi it. So we can take advantage of this +3 power. I know we have Starlight Citadel coming down. Let's go arm an armor middle. As long as we don't armor on the Nova, we're feeling pretty good. They might also like slam down a Bucky middle or something now that they see like, oh, Washington DC, it's gonna move, so I have to play Bucky in one of these other locations. I mean, opponent just sits back and just kind of vibes. Seems like opponent's vibing a lot. Oscorp, nothing we could really do there. I think that we're fine with just Cosmoing middle. Don't have to do too many things crazy. If Collector's like Morbius, he would have been better. Well, Collector was like Morbius and he was too good. Interesting not playing the Electro on Oscorp. I feel like that's just a misplay. The 2 power that you get versus restricting me to 1 card per turn feels so bad. But with this Nova, we're feeling really solid. I think we can just Enchantress straight up. Hoping to maybe snipe a Giganto later on. I don't really have a way to stop that.
I am Iron Man.
Opponent's snapping, huh? Interesting. I got a Hobgoblin, right? I think I'll accept the snap. I feel like we can get some pretty nasty Shang-Chi plays. They just play a giant monster somewhere. Like they just play a giant monster left. You can only play 1 card per turn, so we're pretty much locking down the right side, making it very hard for them to win. If this is just a giant monster, we pretty confidently win over there, right? I guess the problem with that particular giant monster is that stops us from being able to blow up one of their other giant monsters. But what do we lose to here? Dr. Doom? Lose to Dr. Doom. They can't leader us left. Lose to leader mid. Lose to Dr. Doom and leader. Doesn't feel great. Does not feel great, chat. I'll tell you that. Still loses the Dr. Doom. Are we okay with just losing the Dr. Doom and leader? Yeah, Doom's fire. 15 power over all 3 locations. I feel like it's gotta be Doom that's coming down, right? Oh, still win. Nice. Ooh, it was spooky. Owen's a big play, but that's a problem with Electro. That's why I would have put it on Oscorp if I was the opponent. I feel like causing me to only be able to play 1 card. I'm really surprised he chose that, or they chose that. Just doesn't seem like that good. Static Cat 1, what's up? Welcome in. Hard win for matches mission feels like a personal attack. Yeah, just win for him. That was pretty anticlimactic. Yeah, Electro decks often are like that. Well, you don't get... Oh, good pool 2 destroy deck? Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's plenty of good ones. I don't have one personally. If you've got like Marvel Snap Zone, I'm sure there's some pretty good ones. You can just run a destroy package and then kind of whatever you want, which is pretty cool. We have armor in turn 6, which can be nice for us. Thanks. You started playing the game yesterday. Fun game. It's a great game. Love this game. Glad that you're enjoying it too. Maybe just pass. Okay. Eight Subterranea. Just play out Killmonger. We just have to get some stats out there.
I wouldn't.
Still just have to go slow though. Still just have to go slow. Scorpion can get us in a spooky situation with Mystique, I suppose. So maybe we shouldn't be playing Scorpion out here. Just tough. I don't really know what else to do. I guess we look to like Armor Enchantress at the end of the game. We ahead? We are ahead. I think Armor Enchantress wins. So they could have the Mystique middle, right? Which is kind of spooky. But I think this wins most other situations. They could play like Mystique middle, Cyclops right or something. But I think this Armor left and Enchantress right is going to just kind of screw them over. Even we still beat just like we still beat everything. Beat Ultron, beat Onslaught. Yep. That's why we play tech decks, baby. Finally, the Enchantress comes in the clutch. Love to see it. Thank you, Enchantress. Thank you, Armor, for winning us that game. Appreciate you. By watching all your streams, there are many characters I want, but here I'm quite a distance away from getting. Yeah, it'll take a while. I mean, everything I'm playing right now is Pool 2. So today and probably tomorrow, I'm only going to be playing Pool 2 decks. So definitely like some good stuff that you can get into. I have some pretty cool Pool 1 decks that are on my channel. If you go back in history and look up some of my other decks, I definitely have some other earlier stuff. That some of it's like nerfed, but definitely a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're moving up a lot. Okay, opponent has Professor X, so he's gotta remember that. Probably just land out this armor in 2 though. We'll see. Okay, so we can armor their Nova, which always feels good. We have to be expecting Professor X on turn 5. We could just get into a position where oh, that feels real good, chat. Feels real good. And let's give them a chance to get out of the game if they want. Let's give them a choice. Choose to get out if they would like. I think Cosmo over on the right is good. It's going to keep them from doing cheeky Professor X's later. Yeah, we're being gamers all day. Let's see, do we stop on reveal? Wow. Get absolutely teched. Okay. Opponent not having a good time at all right now. I would argue that the opponent is probably not enjoying what's going on right now. He plays Enchantress to turn off my armor. Very interesting. Now they have to blow all this other stuff. Okay, opponent. Chat, opponent is going to think that they can just slam down Professor X in the middle. We're going to not allow that to happen. We're just going to be one step ahead of them the whole game. It's going to feel really good. You're going to be like, okay, opponent never goes middle here. I'm going to play down my Professor X in the middle, and then we're going to be ahead. GG. Oh, get destroyed. It doesn't matter if I played on the Enchantress. I have 4 power, right? It wasn't meant to like beat him. It was just meant to win, and that's 100% of Professor X. just I'm sorry, Don Connage. I just ruined. Take a couple games off, I guess. Oh, that's about the most tech W game you ever asked for. Oh man, we have fun. We have fun here, chat. We have fun here, chat. Oh man, that one felt real good. Just every step of the way. And you know that was a Professor X, chat. You know that was a Professor X right there. Yeah, just about everything. Armoring, Cosmoing, just beating him to the punch, calling him out. Okay, we do get a draw here. With only one drop, we've been missing a lot of our Hell's Kitchen draws. We can just choose to play this out. The cool thing with our deck is that even if our Nova gets armored by our opponent, or our opponent plays on like a Cosmo on top of it, we're not too scared. Right? We're not too scared. We don't need the we don't need this to work for us. Opponent might though, so we'll just go ahead and armor our own Nova. Our opponent might care much more about blowing up their own Nova. So actually, a lot of times this is what we do, and it's kind of interesting, right? It's kind of like seems wrong to armor your own Nova, but if I'm getting my opponents, they could be having a lot of other things that that I want. We got to make sure not to play Jessica Jones on the Cosmo lane. See what they have here. Warpath. Interesting. Get Hobgoblin, get it stuck behind this Nova. If they're trying to do destroyer things, that could really mess them up. Let's a blue Marvel off. We don't have an Enchantress for that. Now we just got to work through the numbers, right, chat? So we can't just calculate the destroyer. Because if we just calculate the destroyer, we're going to be in a bad spot. Opponent could just destroy or slam it down middle. I think that's really bad. So I don't think opponent's going to be playing the destroyer game plan. I don't know how else opponent wins this game. We're up 9 left. We're up 11 right. Our Cosmo's down, so we can't spike off that that Warpath. We can't split up our cards, so we only have 1 card to play. Yeah, opponent's just going to retreat there. Here, oof, I'm 90 there. I misplayed that. I saw after I hit end turn. Yeah, they can't destroy her really anywhere. They could destroy her on the Cosmo lane, but it feels really terrible. Well, wherever they destroy, they're going to win. I think that Hobgoblin was nice to just kind of like really butcher them in that left lane. Plus, if we can Hobgoblin against the destroyer behind like an armor, it puts them in a rough spot. You're 90% sure I misplayed that. I saw after I hit enter. Well, was I playing you? Are you the potato man? Flying Manus? Yeah, that was just a tough ride for our opponent. Our opponent just felt like they couldn't really do anything, right? Oh, okay, gotcha. You're just misplaying off stream. Oh, it's Amigo Nom Nom. I followed them on Twitter for a very long time. Wild Hearthstone person. Okay, so they have a Sunspot and we have a Killmonger in our deck. We're gonna feel like we're in a pretty good spot there. I think the armor middle's fine. We'll have to think about where we want to drop this Cosmo down. And also armor's middle. We got a very thick shield in the middle. Isle of Silence. So where do we want this Cosmo, chat? Opponent's ahead. Where do we want this Cosmo? I think we want a Cosmo left, Jessica Jones middle. I'm glad we didn't Jessica Jones middle there. I kind of have the Jessica Jones right if we want to do anything. That would mean that we're giving up on Kiln. Are we okay with that? I think we are. I think we can fight on these other locations. Okay. We go here. I think we finish off with a Killmonger. If opponent passes here. Lots of destroyer decks. I think I'm not going to be able to beat. See what they do. Nova, Bucky. Opponent just looking to destroy our left. We beat it. Can't. Is opponent trying to destroy our right? Opponent destroys left. I have no way of beating it. Do they know that? I don't know. Opponent destroys right. We can beat it with Chavez. I don't know why they would do that. Actually, no, we would tie. No, we'd lose. I would lose either way. We'll go and retreat. We always lose to destroyer here. So if they destroy left, it doesn't trigger. They get 22 power. If the destroyer is right, it hits the Nova and ties us, even with the Chavez, with 17. And then they get a bunch middle. They're very close left. Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't have to though, right? Like, they don't have to. They can just win. Like, they don't have to do that. Ah, wait, I gotta make sure I retreat. I lose to both though. No matter what they do. If they destroy right, I lose. They destroy left, I lose. Gotta run. Owners reach collector level 214. You get the last card from pool 1 or the first in pool 2. Pool 2, you get it 222. So you get your first pool 2 card at 222. Very easy to remember. You wish the tongue wasn't there on the Nova variant. I think the tongue makes that Nova variant. Hi, new there. Been watching your stream on YouTube. Just found your stream. Yo, hey, thanks so much, man. Well, what I said before in Ken's, yeah, dude, I just posted a video actually on my YouTube with Ken. If anyone on Twitch doesn't follow me on YouTube, would super recommend it. I put a lot of effort into there. I've been putting out new YouTube videos pretty much every single day. Got pool 1 level, like pool 1 content, pool 2 content. Got a bunch of old beta content. Just some general tips and tricks. Lots of really fun stuff. Let's go to Nova middle. Probably want Jessica Jones left. This could be a bot. Their name is just Forge, or they're just a huge Forge stands. Man, I'm hoping I get Killmonger soon. Pool 2, Angela's in my last cards in pool. That sucks, dude. Getting Angela as your last card in pool 1 is not fun. That's for damn sure. We'll just spread our resources out here. Get Scorpion out over on the right. Might have to be okay with slamming down Jessica Jones at the end of the game. Happy we dodged that Cosmo. Gonna hit him with the Scorp. I think that we want Angela left and then Jessica Jones left. Maybe just Jessica Jones now. Jessica Jones right, like a Enchantress left. You can turn off this Colossus. Not that it does too much, but could do enough just to be annoying. Dude, every deck I feel like I'm playing a destroyer deck every single game. Pretty ridiculous. I think just turning out the destroyer is kind of fine. They could run into some trouble there. Ovichu, thanks. First time here. Glad to see you live. Yeah, look at that. Pink's live. You missed. I've been gone for the last few days, so it's nice to be up and live. Yesterday, I literally just slept and watched scary movies with my girlfriend. It was pretty sweet. I don't know if anyone saw this. There's a new Netflix show out. It's called The Good Nurse. It's called The Good Nurse, and it is a terrifying, scary movie. Not like a jump scary way, but in just like this feels way too real. Aloha saw it today. Aloha also. What I found out, that happened back in the late 90s. And I happen to live in the same town as that dude was a nurse in the late 90s. And that scared the hell out of me for many reasons. That was incredibly scary. Yeah, I hated that. Okay. How do we lose here? Well, can't really just can't really just throw that down anywhere. I feel like we're really well ahead. They could just destroy it right, but then we could just win middle and left. Or if they just destroy right, we can just Chavez right. Well, if they destroy right, they destroy everything, right? Maybe just need Chavez left.
You should find a now, today.
And if they destroy right, they just destroy their whole everything. So we win middle and left. It could be Killmongering. I don't know why they would demon if they were going to Killmonger. I think we win this. It's just destroyer, we're fine, yeah. We just win. Oh, but you, thanks so much for following. Shang-Chi him? Yeah, I was expecting to drop in the Cosmo lane though, so I can't really Shang-Chi it, unfortunately. But yeah, Aloha, I found out that was... because I didn't even know it was a true story when I started watching it. I was like, yo, this is like one of the most realistic, creepy things I've ever seen. And then at the end, it's just like based on a true story. This is all the crazy stuff that happened. I was like, what? And then I went down a rabbit hole looking up everything about. I hope so. That's really good. The actor that played the bad guy was very spooky. Peter Necron, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. See, no draws on 1 or 2. Little oof. When it's playing domino, that means that they're not good because they're playing bad cards. Eddie Redmayne, yeah. So Asgard's gonna trigger before Bifrost. Always remember, chat. It's gonna go left to right. What happens? Opponent snapped on me. I want to play it out. I'm not that scared. It's just Cosmo left, which will eventually be Cosmo middle.
Wind, aid my hand.
I wonder what they're gonna do. Like they have a Colossus? I don't know how they're gonna try and secure this flooding location. So we get our 2 draws. Then everything's gonna move to the left. Can Hobgoblin, right? It was pretty good. Feels like this hinders them a lot. Scary movies are good until I think scary movies are better when they're based in real life. Like, I don't really like jump scare type movies. I feel like jump scare type movies are just kind of cringe most of the time. But I really love movies where yeah, they just got joned on my Cosmo. Problem is that they're up by 2 points here. They'll just try and call out their Chavez, right? Call out Chavez, right? Oh, Chavez min. Sheesh. Try to call it out, chat. Try to call it out. That's okay. Your bills are the scariest horror? True that. True that. Hey, I play Domino. I'm a well-known Domino and Quicksilver hater. People always argue with me. And I will not back down. I think that you shouldn't run Domino or Quicksilver in any deck. I think that I think it's bait. I think it's hella bait. I feel like you are giving yourself a much smaller chance of drawing any card over the course of the game. It goes from 75% chance to 66% chance. You're running that card in your deck. Well, that's not exactly true. But it's like 5. It goes from 9 out of 12 to 8 out of 11. I think it's actually like 2.7%. I did just lie. They give me a Nova. I had a Nova of my own. Not too worried. First pull 3 card is Black Cat. Yeah, that's a not ideal. Not ideal for certain. Okay, opponent just keeps giving me cards I already have. Hey Bing, scary costume. There's a spooky surprise that's gonna happen after this. I can also I don't know if you follow my Twitter, but I did dress as Dorothy. I did wear a very, very awesome costume already. This is our little family. This is our little family pick. With Dorothy, Toto, the Cowardly Lion, and the Scarecrow. Probably should have played my turn 2. I didn't have a play though, so it's fine. Cute doggos, thank you. Thank you, I love them. Another decks that don't use though, I just try to make it work with what I have so far. Yeah, that's just what you gotta do, you know? Okay, let's play out this. Even though it's kind of bad for us, it's worse for them. So far I have drawn every single card that they have. I played a demon and a daredevil, so you can't really play hobgoblin against our opponent, which is not ideal. Just do that. Opponent can never really clear off both locations. I'm just gonna see what I gotta do first. Just play out 5 power. It doesn't feel good. I feel like I'm really behind here. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I had my makeup all done too. I was yassified. I think some of your opponents are watching the stream. That's okay. That's fine. My rule is if you stream snipe me, or if you're just watching my stream and I come up, it's okay to know even my starting hand. Just turn it off. And if you don't, then you're a nerd. So you know, you get to choose. What snaps here? I'm expecting maybe a Professor X. I don't know where they'd lock down though. Or it'd be super scary. I'll let them do it. I'm gonna guess they're gonna lock down right. A hobgoblin, right? It's not that scary. Just like destroyer, right? Sure, right's pretty tough for them to beat, right? Just murders my own deathlock. That's kind of fine. Let's see. Chavez. It's the only way that they're able to beat that. It's tough. Yeah, should have thought about the Chavez. We knew they were pulling it out of my deck too. Would have expected potentially a Chavez left, but we would have beaten Chavez left. Would have beaten Chavez left, actually. Chavez left would have given them 7 here. We would have taken over Baxter Building. So having... No, you definitely should not have Chavez and Quicksilver or Domino in your deck. You definitely shouldn't pair both of them together, because then you're only drawing... you're only getting 4 draws. So you start with your 3 cards, then you're only getting 4 draws, because you know you're drawing Domino on 2, and you know you're getting Chavez on 6. So I definitely would not recommend doing both. We'll hold the Nova to play with the Angela. One plays a Deadpool. I think the Deadpool out in here, but if we get like armor type things, it can be really good for us. Don't get armor type things. Who needs cards? True. Or Sinister. Pretty happy with Cosmo in there. If they try and get really greedy with the Deadpool, this puts them in some trouble. This Venom isn't that good. It only turns into like a 4-power Venom. But now they're pretty greedy on the Deadpool, so they need their Killmonger to destroy it. Just sitting here waiting for that subscribe button. Yeah, I feel you too. We'll just wait. I mean, we're doing really well on Twitch. I mean, we're getting over 100 people on Twitch pretty much every time we stream. Getting up to 75 people right now on YouTube, so almost 200 total. So we're definitely at a point where we're getting pretty darn close.
You said random hours today?
I'm gonna go ahead and soul read my opponent and say that they're gonna play Killmonger. And then when they play Killmonger, there's two things that are gonna happen, chat, and they're both gonna be awesome. The first thing is that they're gonna blow up my Nova for me and give me 4 triggers of it. The second thing, chat, is that they're not gonna get their Killmonger to go off on their Deadpool, because I'm gonna block it. It's really just like kind of a accumulation of multiple things. Or they could be, I guess they could be, yeah, Hulkbustering that own Venom. It's pretty sweet. Now I basically need a Killmonger next turn. Basically need a Killmonger next turn. Hearing World Chip is next hot location? Who are you hearing that from? We have the Shang-Chi chat. So because we have the Shang-Chi, I think we want to play left. Let them play middle. Fall behind and then murder them with the Shang-Chi. Also, lol, opponent thought that would work. Actually, this might be a bad play. I guess if they play just Chavez mid, or if they play a bunch of small cards, we're in a bit of trouble. But if they play Chavez mid, we're fine because we kill them both. The Venom Hulkbuster combo looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty snazzy. There's a lot of people were doing stuff like that on Bar Sinister. If you do Hulkbuster first, it's actually a lot better. So they need to play like a small thing middle. Something lower than 8 power. So the first card that they played was a different Venom. These are the copies of the Venom. So it played an 8 power Venom, and then that 8 power Venom created multiple 8 power Venoms. Wait, I think that opponent playing that Killmonger won us the game. Thank you, opponent. We'll just go ahead and pop down those 2 cards. Very nice. GG's. Yeah, it's weird. There's always some weird things that that you have to work out with those. Okay, chat. So that is deck 1. Yeah, I feel like it was really rare we were going to lose there in the middle. We had a really good spot. That's deck 1 that we're going to play today. We're going to move over to deck 2. You're going to have to give me a quick second, though. I'm going to refresh my beverage, grab a little bit more water. We'll let you look at deck 2, actually, while I have us on here. Deck 2 is pretty similar. So we're going to be having the Guardians of the Galaxy. What a gamer. Love to see it. So we're going to play a Guardians of the Galaxy deck. Now, if you're new and you're getting into Pool 2, I feel like this deck is so much fun. I feel like this deck is an awesome time. I always recommend people messing around with Guardians of the Galaxy stuff. It's not going to be hyper competitive, but I think you can climb with it. It's pretty gross, and it feels really good. The best part about it is that it feels really good. You know what I mean, chat? So I'll let you stare at this. Sorry, let me... Wait. I'll let you look at this while I leave. I'll be right back. How can you tell a card is Pool 2? You just have to look it up on Marvel Snap Zone. There's not too much. Yeah, so and it's like surprisingly good. Baron Mordo sucks, but I have a Baron Mordo deck. It's on my YouTube if you want to check it out. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes, chat. 2 minutes maybe. What do you think? We have any thoughts? We have any thoughts? Iron Fist is good with Angela. So Iron Fist does a couple of things, right? Iron Fist is kind of cool in this deck because it can jump our Guardians in a different direction than we might think that they want to go. So we might want to play a Guardian somewhere to get its activated ability, but actually drop it somewhere else. We're also running Storm in this deck, so we can get things onto the Storm location later on. Nightcrawler is pretty good with it too, but I feel like Iron Fist is spicier. And we're trying to get spicy with it. We're trying to get spicy with it. It's the whole point of what we do here. So Iron Fist is going to be a little bit off meta. Maybe not exactly what you want to play. But yeah, someone asked about Sick Monkey. Oh, welcome around, Sick Monkey. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Thanks for coming through. Yes, Baron Mordo shenanigans. Yeah, unless you're playing a Ronin deck, Baron Mordo is bad. Baron Mordo is another bait card, IMO. It's just kind of like Yondu. It's like a 200 G3 power Yondu that helps your opponent if they're playing Devil Dinosaur. The Rage 228, thanks so much for the follow. GWG are trap cards, and I love trap cards. Yeah. Oh, I didn't cue the right deck, by the way, chat. So sorry that the decks are wrong. But we'll get through this game and then we'll fix it. I feel like in that Tech W deck, we'll do some debriefing on this Tech W deck. I think that Spider Woman is probably a card you can cut. I felt wrong. Spider Woman didn't seem too good. Oh, appreciate that, Sick Monkey. Yeah, now you can watch me live here on YouTube. What a world. I think I was going to build this and play along, but I don't have Storm. Yeah, Storm's pretty important for this deck. But I think you can not play Storm. I think you're fine without playing Storm. If you weren't going to play Storm, you'd probably just want to play like Nightcrawler. Sneak Nightcrawler in there instead of Storm. And do some cool things. We don't get the flip first, so the Cosmo feels a little bit bad, but we'll do it anyway, whatever. The next one will probably either Jessica Jones or Scorpion Armor. Yeah, see, if we had gotten the flip first, that would have felt really good. I was just playing Polaris for 5 power. Yeah, Baron, Baron is just like, it's just bad. It's hard to explain exactly why it's so bad. But Baron just doesn't do anything. It's like if you're putting a card in your opponent's hand, pretend that card is at the bottom of their deck and they weren't going to draw it, right? So you're putting a card in your opponent's hand that costs 6. That's all you're doing, right? That card, it could have thinned their deck. They can get closer to their next draws. Even if you hit a key card, it's like that card could just be in the bottom of their deck. So you're just giving them the option to play that 6 power card. And if they're playing any dinosaur decks, you're just kind of screwed. The only deck you should run Baron in is Ronin, in my opinion. And Ronin decks are really bad right now, so kind of tough. Another one draw the punches card to the right. Yeah, that's the big thing with movement decks, is that there's no cards that move to the right. We'll play Jessica Jones, which feels a little bit iffy, but it's gonna feel pretty good that they are gonna. We're gonna know that they'll need more. At Hobgoblin, huh? Let's see here. Jessica Jones, I don't think is gonna be enough. I think we just have to take the L here, chat. Just take the L there. It's fine. Bronze Fist instead of Iron Fist. Love it. You draw them into death from Baron Mordo. Isn't that really good for them? Isn't that like horrible for you? Yeah, I'm a big Baron Mordo hater. I think that Baron Mordo just makes no sense. And I think that actually the thing that they changed with it made it worse. Changing it to always 6 power, one of the only reasons that you could also run Baron Mordo used to be because if it hit a 6 drop of theirs, you brick it. And that's pretty cool. You could have bricked a card in their hand. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, chat. So now we're playing the Guardians of the Galaxy. So it's all about calling our opponents out. So this is gonna be really good, right? So we have Angela on 2. Could have maybe thought about Okoye there on 2 instead. But we're pretty much always gonna be grooting down on this Angela. How do you do with Bard No Name when it comes up? Just avoid it. If you have any kind of like disruption type cards, gotta love me some rocks. Don't play out the rock just yet. Just kind of avoid it. Okay, chat, where do you think our opponent's gonna play? I don't know if our opponent's going to play middle. I think that's enough to win middle. I think opponent's going to play left. I think the rock's going to be enough to beat us to win us middle. And then on turn 6, we could do some funky Gamora type thing. Ooh, should have tried middle. Someone's throwing Namor in their deck. Seems like a psycho card to be playing here. So again, this deck's all about calling people out, chat. So we want to try and do callouts. So I don't think opponent's going to do anything else middle. They're just going to lock that location down. And then we just need to win one more location. This is a bot? I'm not sure if this is a bot. Yeah, people said right and left. And no one said center. I didn't think they were going to play center either. But yeah, now this is looking very bottish. Very bot-ass behavior. The Angela trigger is enough to win us over here. Opponent snaps. I think if we do this, we never lose, right? 15 power over on the right. Let's get our 8 cubes. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Could have claw. Opponent could wreck us with claw here. Oof. Oof. Say maybe we should have played Gamora and that on the left end. Yeah, that was the better play. This is get dumpstered with claw. Who expects a claw? It's hard to expect a claw. I was like running through like what could possibly have gotten it. Papua, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Baxter Building. People usually like to play Baxter Building right off the go. They went middle. Interesting. So we missed our first call out. Want to play into Superflow? Let's give him a chance to get out of the game. I always like to just be like, hey, you can get out of this game if you want. No skin off my back. They're gonna stick through. Get the Daredevil out. Maybe get a Star-Lord off the rip would feel really nice. Jessica Jones down on this Angela feels really good. Next turn, we could potentially Professor X on the Superflow. I think Professor X on the Superflow feels pretty good next turn, chat. Again, it's all about calling your opponent out. It's all about calling your opponent out. I think there's no world where they do that. They went middle. What the hell, dude? Not expecting that at all. It's like an Iron Man down left. Yeah, we'll get out of this game. That was tough. That was tough, man. Not expecting them to slam or Warpath down middle at all. So not a good start to calling out our opponent, but it's okay. It's okay. I hate when I see how I could have won but to take it. So like seeing how you would have won and then just saying I should have done that is never the right play, especially in this game. This game, when you play at the simultaneous times, You just have to like go through like law of averages. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 call outs. So first, last time opponent played center, usually they're not gonna play on X Mansion, so if they're gonna play anywhere, I think they're gonna go right this time. Okay, they didn't play anything, that's fine. Now in turn 2, I still think that a lot of people, and we actually want to slam down Star-Lord probably and Groot on Lumaria here, because if they play anything over the next 2 turns here, it'll count. So even just this being there, the Groot will still trigger on it. So I get a free Groot trigger on Lumaria. It's kind of really weird how it works. But I can get 2 buffed up cards. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. It's kind of weird. But we get the same amount. They played a 2-drop, 3-drop. We played a 2-drop, 3-drop. Gonna even out here. It's gonna all depend on what happens from this X Mansion. Look, it's a Brood, which is not great for them. We can try and do Storm things. What we can look to do here, chat, is like Storm, right? Maybe not. I don't know if we want to Storm things right now. Yeah, Milky, this deck is really fun in Pool 2. Super fun Pool 2 deck. Let's get out ahead in X Mansion. Then maybe like slam down Iron Man left. Are they carnaging this? Interesting choice. Interesting choice by our opponent. Okay, so you know, again, this deck is all about callouts. I don't think opponent's gonna play right. I don't think opponent's gonna play right here. I think we can get this Professor X off. So we're gonna be... Why do I always do this, dude? It's fine. That's oof. We leave in shame. Isle of Silence is probably, I would say, the probably the location I miss the most. I would definitely say I probably miss on Isle of Silence the most of any location. Not Gaming Hope. Not Gaming Hope. Totally right. Totally right. Milky Snap, look away. Look away. Sushi. Weird name. Sinister London. So quiet, it's easy to miss. It's so true. So true. I don't think they're going to play their first turn. I don't think they're going to play anything first turn. Yeah, Isle of Silence is by far the one that I miss the most. I'm getting a lot better on other ones. But I'm really bad with Isle of Silence. We can double Okoye here. Double Okoye feels really good. Icebox on Groot isn't too terrible. Oftentimes you kind of want to use Groot on 4 or Storming or something like that. But double Okoye on 2 feels great. Opponent also agrees that that's a pretty good play. What's gonna snap here, huh? I think opponent's gonna play middle. I don't think they're gonna waste another turn here. Let's just go ahead and actually get the Mantis out. Opponent plays right in front of X Mansion. Very interesting. And there not be 2 Professor X in play? No, it's because of the Isle of Silence was the location. I do not... Galgria, I don't think they should have a warning animation where if you choose the wrong play. I feel like it's I feel like it's good. I feel like it's good. It helps you learn. And it's an important part of the game. And if you mess up, it's always pretty fun. Yeah, with the bar with no name, yeah, like something like that, maybe. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to Storm and Rocket Raccoon. So they're going to probably try and play Sinister London this turn, and they're not going to get it because we're going to flip first. Yeah, speaking of Devil, man. Oh, they did not do it.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, so I'm feeling really, really confident here, chat. We're just going to play Iron Man because we can Iron Fist something over there if we need to. So I think we just Iron Man middle. And then if they're going to try and compete with us somewhere... can't imagine they're gonna get enough over here on the left, right? We can send some extra power over there with Iron Fist though next turn. Oh, that's a lot of power. It's a lot of power, chat. I think they definitely go right. Playing 10 power here doesn't seem that good, huh? Played by our opponent. I don't think we have a win here. I was not expecting Forge Brood. That wasn't even a double Okoye one either. Maybe I should have just slammed on that Groot left, but it still wouldn't have been enough. Because the Groot would have tied. Then we would have been in a much better position. They could also be playing weird Patriot kind of things. We can't Iron Fist Professor X. The only way we can like win is if we like Iron Fist right and then we Groot and they go middle and then it jumps over to the left. So we probably shouldn't do this, chat, but we're gonna make a call out that they might play just one thing middle. And yeah, then we're gonna Iron Fist and we're gonna send the Groot over to tie. But I just can't imagine that they do. Holy. Oh, I get the carnage on it, man. Yeah, it's not going to be enough over on the right. Very interesting deck from our opponent. Very interesting deck. This is part of the reason why we do Iron Fist, right? Because it can do cool things with Storm. That was more of a content read. I should have retreated there for sure. That was kind of a content play. I was not expecting that from our opponent. Very interesting gameplay, and just like card selection from our opponent is pretty cool. So Miniaturized Lab, opponent almost always wants to play there early, so we'll try and Mantis them, and then the Okoye feels good early. But again, getting out ahead on this Miniaturized Lab is great, especially if it's going to get locked down with the TVA. So we'll play the Star-Lord over there and hope that we call him out. So we get out ahead. It's going to be very rare for our opponent to have enough there. Opponent's going to try and move some cards over there, though. They need to move 2 cards. We get the Groot out, which is just a little bit behind the power level of what we want. We can storm the TVA if we want, so I think that we're fine storming the TVA. Opponent might also retreat. Opponent has to win both lanes, so it's not an easy thing for them to do. We're gonna split push here a little bit. Iron Fist, Human Torch.
Time's up.
We're gonna go ahead and snap. Scared of Doctor Strange. We're gonna snap Storm and then Jessica Jones there. Okay. The snap was more to get them out. Because just like someone said before, when the TVA comes down, if no one snaps, you don't necessarily have to retreat. You can just play it out because it's not going to double. Putting that there, I think, is good. Putting that there is good. The snap will double. Snap will double for sure. Does anyone know how many boosters total it is from common to infinite? See, it's 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 35, 65, 105, 155? 155? Yeah, that's mine too. It's my calculations too. Cautious Joshes, thanks for the first chat to try and help someone out. Appreciate it. So with the raft, we're kind of in a good spot here. We can call them out a lot. Rocket Raccoon, they have any one drops, are almost always playing them out on the raft. Easy ways to get up there, and we can get big points over there. I was almost thinking about doing Doctor Strange in this deck. I think Doctor Strange would be a really funky thing in this deck. Cautious Josh, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I think Okoye is fine though. They are playing into it. Love to see another 1-drop off the rip. It's playing Medusa left even. Very interesting. Yellow's 69. Someone asked total boosters from Infinite all the way through. Let's play the Star-Lord there, and then we could Jessica Jones as well. And then we'll just have like a ton of power over there on the left, right? Okay, well that was rude from our opponent, but we still got the extra power. We can, interestingly enough, we can Mantis Storm. Which will make the raft trigger and have us both get the points. Could put us in a bad spot though. We might not have enough to beat them. We might have more power. Don't really have any ways to win over there. Man, they have Rocket Raccoon as well. Very interesting. And they have a Thor over there. Okay. So what we need to do, chat, is win the other 2 locations now. Now, if I'm my opponent, I'm saying I need to start competing on Nova Roma. I don't think I have the luxury. I think I do this. I think I just shut down Onslaught Citadel. I don't see them playing anything here. Maybe oh no, I can't do that. I guess I could do this. That's pretty cheeky, right, chat? That seems really cheeky. I get the Ultron to get 7 here. And then I flip. So as long as this is less than 7, we're okay. It could be a Jessica Jones, which is pretty bad for us. But I think getting 7 here is pretty tough. Ooh. And we're just well out ahead here now. Let's go ahead and win this out with a little Iron Man Iron Fist over on the right. Really hard for our opponent to beat this. I guess, actually, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I shouldn't have been so confident. They have another 6-drop. They do have a free 6-drop, chat. What is 55? What is 55? Yeah, I was one of the only people who was really good. I guess... I mean, it's tough, chat, right? We're going to be at 32. If they have Iron Man and another big 6-drop. There's a lot of power, though. A lot of power for our opponent to beat. Thanos, Star-Lord. Dude, opponent's playing a Galaxy deck, too. An Enchantress! How dare you? Oh my gosh, the audacity of our opponent. Guardians versus Guardians violence, dude. GG's, holy. The confidence our opponent displayed there was man, it was good. That was really impressive. Yeah, it can't be too bad when you just get rooked. Oh my gosh, up to 214 with no raids here on Twitch, yo. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks to all the awesome followers and everything. Thanks everyone for coming in. Okay, so we have a pretty solid 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't think with Atlantis you usually want to play there first. So I think opponent's going to play middle. Or not at all. Not at all is fine too. Opponent was clean there. Yeah, opponent dumpstered us. That's fine. You just got to take, like, if you just get beat that bad, you got to take it on the chin and be okay with it. Oh, thanks, Soul Stealer. Yeah, we've been hitting some good records. We're almost at 1,000 on Twitter. We just hit 1,000 followers on YouTube or on Twitch. Space Throne, huh? We have Storm that can mess with the Space Throne. Give our opponent some troubles. Mantis over on Atlantis. Mantis on Atlantis. Space Throne is nice for my deck because it helps me call things out a bit better. Dude, I feel like if it's me, I'm putting Thor in the Space Throne there all day, dude. Slammed or Jessica Jones left. If they hold off on playing Space Throne until the very end of the game, we could Gamora there, and Gamora's War's pretty nasty, right? Get wrecked, by the way. War's a pretty nasty drop on the Space Stone at the end of the game. Or we could just Professor X it right here. Professor X snap. Iron Man left next turn. The problem with snapping there is that sometimes it calls out to your opponent what's going on. Be a little bit scary. Nice! Nice! Very good, chat. Rip. Rip. Thanks, Sikanari, for the follow. Oh, man. Ooh, Professor X snaps I wrote to the very end before snapping. It's pretty smart, pretty smart. I mean, no matter what, I think we were winning that. Even if they kept the Okoye and the Blue Marvel, if we Iron Man left, we're going to have 34 power there. It's going to be so hard for our opponent to win. Let's say, even if they have a Chantress, we just have so much power there. So much power there, chat. All right. We're moving back up. We lost a lot of cubes right at the end of that Tech X. I think that actually just might be the right way to play things. It's just to rope to the very end and then snap, which like feels a little weird, but I mean you gotta play your advantages, right? It's hard to just like say like you know I have to do this dirty play, but I mean, if it works, man. It's tough. Currently stuck in mid plat and I hate myself. Don't worry about it. This game takes a long time to learn. This game's I think what do I want to double down on? I'll keep this Iron Fist, but I think they're gonna go middle for sure. Ah, damn it! I had to turn the music off my client because I couldn't get the bump. Dude, I love the music, man. I love the music in this game. Zero Maximus, interesting. X-Mansion there is really bad for me. Having no other cards is really bad. I really wanted that Mantis to go off. What variant did you get with Vibranium rank? I don't remember, to be honest with you. We can storm here and a game. We don't have to be too worried about that. Can I stop caring about laddering and just play for fun? 100%, dude, that's what I've done. I mean, I have never made Infinite. I've been playing this game for 5 months. A lot of people care a lot about making Infinite. I just don't really care. Oh, that is not good for you, my friend. That is worse for me. Jesus. How do I get 10 power there, man? I need to get my storm, dude. I need to get my storm, man. I have my storm for the end of the game.
Don't you think about it.
Don't storm. Anything but storm. Anything but storm. Anything but storm. Chat. What is a guy to do? What is a guy to do, chat? What the fuck, man? And I said anything. Anything but that one fucking card, man. You piece of garbage. Anything but that one card. The 1 in 25, man. Ugh. I asked one thing. Of you, game. I was gonna lose anyway, right? I was gonna lose anyway, chat. I was gonna lose anyway. It still fucking hurt. It still felt real bad. I guess the demon maybe gives me a chance, but that's just oof, man. Go buy a lotto ticket right now. Dude, some people say if you get a lot of good luck in a row, buy a lotto ticket. Some people say if you get a lot of bad luck in a row, buy an Apple ticket. I don't know, man.
The Binksy?
The Binksy? Don't know how to say your name, but thanks so much. Lots of words, lots of X's. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. What is restream? So I'm currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, chat. We always soul read Professor X, right? And well, Koye left. Always soul read Professor X, right? Restream bot talks when I'm playing on both YouTube and Twitch right now. I have a cheeky 78 people watching on YouTube and 253, amazing with no raids, watching on Twitch. So the restream bot is telling you what other people are saying in the other chat. Ah! Damn it! Yeah, I'm getting my soul reads are so bad, dude. I need to get my reads down. Yeah, opponent gave me an out of the game really quickly. I appreciate that. I'm someone who will sit down and play through a whole game. You know, I'm probably gonna lose. Don't you snap at me, relax, my friend. I'm not relaxed right now. You're making me less relaxed. Hitting cheers from YouTube. Been addicted since Thursday. Your videos in Pool 1 really been helping. Yo, thank you. Yeah, if you go back into the beta, I definitely have some Pool 1 decks super early. I might make some more Pool 1 content because it seems like the game just keeps growing and a bunch of new players keep coming in on the low end, which is pretty sweet. Dude, my callouts are abysmal today. Pretty sure this is a bot though. Inkified blue sunspots kind of give me weird vibes. So I would be running Drax. This is a Pool 2 only deck, however, and Drax is a Pool 3 card. But if I do have a full Guardians deck that I played somewhat recently, and I would definitely recommend running Drax in that deck if you so choose to. So we're gonna go ahead and I think we can Groot and Rocket Raccoon. Maybe hold Rocket Raccoon. Maybe just Groot. And then chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to Iron Man left. And then next turn we're going to Gamora, Rocket Raccoon left. Opponent just keeps pushing the right side, which is fine by me. And then we Gamora and Rocket Raccoon, we snap back. There's definitely a bot. So we're going to get, if either they don't play left or they do play left, and we get like 28 power left. And if it is a bot, then we just take everything. Will all the Guardian characters proc with Dark Dimension at the end of the game if opponent played something? It's kind of weird. I think it's only the turn that you played it. It's kind of interesting. Okay, for bots, you can kind of tell by the name, like weird names are kind of weird. They always have default avatars. So you see the Forge avatar and just by how they play. They usually have weird Inkify variants that like don't really make sense outside of it. There's a few different things you can do. It's really hard to tell bots though. It's like, it's one of the hardest things when people ask me that because I've been playing for 5 months, so I just kind of know. Like if you see someone playing a certain way, you're just like that's a bot. You know, they're definitely a bot. Rocket Raccoon good enough for Pool 2 decks, and this one it is because it's a full Guardians of the Galaxy deck. I like to play off meta decks. I like to show people off meta decks. So this is one of my off meta like homebrew decks that are a lot of fun. Sounds like an answer a bot would give. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. Let's Nidavellir in here. We could start doing Angela or Iron Fist Angela things there too. We can also storm it if we want. We just slam down storm next turn. Bot streamer confirmed. You got me. I've been had. Won't get the Rocket Raccoon trigger. What's a Patriot deck, huh? Let's go and start to storm the middle location. Put them in a little bit of a rush to get some things done.
Wind, aid my hand.
Still gonna be pretty far ahead here in the middle. Plus, we can play Groot. Czar. This is weird because they can't onslaught here now. They can't onslaught here now. Jessica Jones is worth more power on the left. We're just gonna win this flooded location. Ah! Yeah, opponent probably has Ultron. Can you zoom in on that shocker art? Yeah, I will. Give me a quick second here. It's pretty cool. Thanks, I picked that XXX name back in 6th grade, 15 years ago. I never bothered to change it, but just cringed so hard. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you feel like it's cringe. I just like, there's a lot of letters there. I just joke around because I have no idea what's going on. Any particular reason for Iron Fist instead of Nightcrawler? Yes. So Iron Fist or Nightcrawler can move 2 power somewhere. Iron Fist can move a lot of power somewhere. This deck is all about calling people out. So if I have a call that I need to play a card on the right, one of my like Groots or something like that, but I don't necessarily want extra power there, but I do want the extra buff, I can play Iron Fist and then play that Groot. It'll get the power and then it'll move to the left. It's fun stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Gamora, they buffed her like crazy. She's very good now. We'll go ahead and Okoye in middle. Don't need to do any Rocket Raccoon things just yet. I've also been really bad with my Guardians buffs, but it will get to a point, chat, where I'll start hitting every single one, and I'll feel like a dang genius. Yeah, Mindscape Ripperino. They're almost certainly going to play right if they have like an Electro. Why do they play the Electro left? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to play that left. Doesn't make any sense for my opponents to play that left. Professor X right or left. Problem that we're gonna face is this Gamora. Ah, it's an Agatha deck. That's why they played it there. That makes a lot of sense, chat. Okay, so they're gonna have an 8-power Gamora, which is very scary. Their 8-power Gamora is terrifying, chat. Their 8-power Gamora is really, really scary. They can only play 1 card a turn. I think I need to lead her right. I think I need to lead her right so that Captain Marvel can't jump right. Because that'll bring me to 9. It'll bring it, make it a tie. Leader so the problem with Leader... Yeah, Leader will beat Gamora. It will. Opponent's probably gonna retreat though. But leader wins. Well, the problem is opponent knows that I have Leader. Yeah, I don't know what they do. Maybe they're gonna try and do some funky thing with like the Captain Marvel. But I think the Leader stops the Captain Marvel from working. It would be close though. I don't know, man. It'd be really close. But once they know I have the Leader, it's tough. Professor X will stop him from going to that lane. Yeah. But the Captain Marvel could jump to the right lane and have them win both lanes, which is what I was scared of. Yeah, leader's hard to lose with. I had some ridiculous Leader losses somewhat recently, but Leader's a really good card to finish out the game with.
The Binksy.
Thanks for the follow, and Choco, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Sorry if I'm bad at calling out. I've gotten much more numb to like YouTube subs and follower notifications because they happen so much more often, which is kind of a bad thing to say, but it's kind of true. But I'll try and keep up with them best I can. I think Angela's always good on Nidavellir. Don't need to call anyone out just yet. I'm just gonna play Mojo, huh? Mojo's tough to beat on Nidavellir. Tanks. So here's an example where I think that opponent's gonna play middle, so I'm gonna Iron Fist and get the Groot to get the trigger on middle, but then I'm gonna jump it over to the left. Okay, well that's really bad. I didn't get either of the things that I wanted. Opponent's gonna have to invest a lot there to win though. We'll play Jessica Jones outright, then we probably won't play this Gamora out. Are they gonna get ahead with that? They're not gonna get ahead with that. They're gonna tie. The opponent does have to invest more resources there to win. Opponent is a gamer. They do have to invest more resources here though, which is hard to swallow for some people. Yeah, this is tough. They get the double read here. Opponent gamered really hard there. Really hard there, Hope. Really hard. Cool. We'll get wrecked. Really bad play by our opponent, IMO. Really bad play by our opponent. Like, there's no reason why I wouldn't play in Grand Central. I had Jessica Jones on the right. I don't want to play in the middle. GG's. GG's. Monk801, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Opponent made a very gamer move, followed by an incredibly not gamer move. Opponent's a gamer adjacent. Simply gamer adjacent, not full gamer. Gamer is better than loser. Well, I'm the gamer and a winner, so I think that's definitely bad. The game giveth and the game taketh away. Truer words have not been said. Usually people don't play in a Monster Island, so we'll call it Mantis in the middle. Why do I say things, man? I always play on Monster Island. What am I talking about? Okay, Asgard. No Daredevil and Guardians of the Galaxy deck. I am playing a Pool 2 only deck. Daredevil is Pool 3, so therefore I'm not choosing to play that card. Solidarity with the rest of my non-Pool 1 gamers. Big miss on this Groot. This Groot miss is tough. I think they will play there. I think they will play there. I think they'll play middle. Man, dude, I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything, chat. Okay. They waved us. If we wave and we Professor X here, it's not even good. It's not even good, chat. It's not even good. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Maybe Iron Man left. Not good. This is tough. This is tough. Yeah, I think Iron Man left to play. I think this is play. Binks is Daredevil. Yeah, I'll just know. I'll just know anyway. Forehead. I think they'll go. This one's. This one's a lot. Oh, chat! I need him to play that in the middle. That's okay. That's okay. GG's. GG's. Close one. Was not expecting the Doom there. Interesting play. I'm gonna guess that was an Electro deck, kind of similar to when I play. Felt very similar to my Electro deck. It's okay though. We're still gaming. Crack the neck a little bit. Then we game. And then we game, chat. Opponent snaps immediately on turn 1. That's fine. Not too worried. I don't know, maybe they have something that works really well with Murder World? We just start calling them out like crazy? Now, chat, they missed there. Now they're going to be like, oh, okay, we got to get to kill now. So now they're going to play here. Groot beats almost any card 1v1. Man, I'm just swinging and missing left and right, chat. Okay, Patriot. Are they going to try and finish with Squirrel Girl?
Time's up.
You should find a mean hour today.
We have a lot of cards to play. We have a lot of power. Squirrel Girl is 7 power from the opponent.
You should find a mean hour today.
See, I'm gonna guess it's a squirrel girl, but I think this beats most things they're trying to do. It's a debris. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice, chat. We missed every single shot and still won. Love to see it. They also did have the best Patriot one. Nice snap, by the way, opponent. Nice snap. Creans, yeah, I've been playing this game since the very beginning of the beta. So almost immediately when the beta started, I've been playing it. Very, very fun, very fun deck to play. Or very fun game to play. Okay, Keck beat us. Keck destroyed us earlier. I don't exactly remember how, but Keck embarrassed us earlier. We do have Iron Fist to get to Sanctum. Our opponent might not.
Well, we shall find a mean hour today.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Iron Fist right, then Storm middle. Storm's gonna turn this off and jump to the left, and we're gonna Groot that, and then we're just gonna win. We're just gonna figure everything else out from there. It's gonna be awesome. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Locking the best follow notification, all twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. I would have given him the Thanos even at the end of that. Yeah, you're maybe a little bit more BM than me. Also, like some people do just do that because I'm a YouTuber. That's gotta not feel good from our opponent. That cannot feel great. We're gonna Storm. It's gonna turn this location off. Luckily for our opponent, and it's gonna jump over to the left to take up Sanctum Sanctorum. Is in a pretty good position there, but I think that this gives us an okay shot. Opponent is also we're gonna soul read this. Opponent is also not gonna play their next turn, right? So opponent only has one turn left to play. What the opponent wants to play is some hellish shenanigans, so we're just gonna shut it down. The opponent doesn't play here this turn. Oh, they do! Oh my gosh. Okay, what could they have played there that turn? We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna see what opponent says. Hellcow? Why would opponent play Hellcow? Okay, let's go. Why would opponent play Hellcow there? Then that's the end of their game. They can't do anything else. Alright, we take those. I was thinking, is it a white tiger? If it's a white tiger, it's a 50-50. We take those, chat. Black Panther is not in the game yet, no. People believe he will be in the game in the next battle pass, myself included. I'm gonna Rocket Raccoon middle because they're always gonna play middle here. God damn it, chat. Why do I do this? Every time I call out that things are gonna happen in a certain location and they don't. I feel like a silly man, chat. I feel like a silly dude. We're gonna Angela and then we're gonna Groot over there. We're gonna get well ahead. Forge? What the heck? Okay. Now chat, not as bad as you may think. Okay? You might look at that and think that's terrible. We have Storm in this deck. Storm wins this. Storm wins this. I'm gonna say it's Shiri since it's gonna be the new battle pass. Since she's gonna be the new Black Panther. That's probably true. You gotta imagine that both of them are gonna come out though. Black Panther is one of the biggest names in the MCU that's not around. Like they always say, oh, I'm a terrible man. I want to play nothing. Very interesting choice. I got the Human Torch and I got Electro, which is an absolutely nightmarish card to get. But it's fine as long as we get Storm. Yeah, as long as we get Storm, we're fine, chat. So we just do this. Lock down Attilian. There's no way they're getting +7 power here. Saw a BP card somewhere that when revealed doubles the power. Yeah. There's a lot of cards that been kind of disclosed as to what they are. So we're gonna Professor X left, then Jessica Jones left, or Professor X middle, Win middle, Jessica Jones left, and then Storm right, and then we profit. We profit, chat. They'll never expect a Storm. No one ever does. And if they do, then like hats off to them. Opponent is taking their sweet time. It's another thing, reason that Storm is pretty sweet. Decks like this. Oh no. Maybe crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Black Panther looks kind of spooky. I also want to do Exodia combos with it. It's gonna be very fun. Opponent could also like play right, like knowing that I'm gonna try and Storm, but it's pretty hard to know that. The fuck would they do that? They could also be aiming to do the same thing, right, though. But I don't think that this deck that they're playing would have any kind of location disruption. Nice, 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 nice. Always remember, Chad, bar with no name. You can really surprise people at the end of the game. Really surprise people at the end of the game, chat. Get that sneaky little Storm over there, get rid of the bar with no name text, and then just win on points. Storm is so good. Storm's one of the best cards in Pool 2. Actually, like, I don't know. Killmonger is really good. Killmonger is just like such an important card for the game, I feel. It really it really changes things up. Changes how you have to like think and play the game. Scorpion, decent fill over Koye? Absolutely. I think it's a great card. What's up, Jay Madrid? Welcome in. We can do on 2 here. 2, I think we could just wait. No, we're gonna guess that they're gonna go right because you don't want to play in a danger room. Changing Limbo on turn 6. Oh yeah, they used to happen to me a lot. Used to happen a lot in this game. Does not feel that good. I will tell you what. There's a Cosmos, dude. Very, very destructive locations here. Okay, ready for some crazy shit, chat? We're gonna Storm Danger Room, and then we're gonna play Iron Fist Groot in the Danger Room. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Killmonger existing, maybe switch off Kazoo once I hit Pool 2. Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough. Go here. She might still lose flooding, but I think that we'll get up high enough on that location that will feel good. And we're almost never going to fill the Crimson Cosmos. But we should get 6 power over here on Dust Domain, which would be really nice. I don't really get 3 power over there, but we land the flooding. Feel really good. I don't know what our opponent does to deal with this. We probably just go Iron Man Gamora and finish out this game. Iron Man Gamora, like the only place that they can realistically play, it seems, is going to be right side. I don't know what opponents like exactly what their plans are to win. Opponent has armor in their deck, huh? We were playing second, this would actually be really good. So the thing here is, Chad, is that opponent has armor. So if they were playing first, opponent would play armor over on the left, and then we could stack some cards up over on the left. But there's just nothing we can do, unfortunately. Have to imagine they have armor. We'll retreat later just in case they retreat too, but I think it's an armor left always beats us. Destroyer, they can't play Destroyer. If they played Destroyer left, they would destroy this and then Destroyer would die. They have to be playing armor because the armor is the only card that they could play over here on the left. I gotta imagine it's that. I'm surprised they didn't Professor X over here. That would have made a lot more sense.
We should find a mean hour today.
Credence. What do I think is better? Credence, 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 what do I think is better? What do you think is better, Gamora, Drax? Gamora is so much better. Could also be a Colossus, yeah, definitely. Yeah, they have 2 cards they could very easily be playing. That could lose me that game. So yeah, definitely worth retreating. That's fine. Yeah, Gamora is way better. They used to be somewhat in line, but Gamora got such a huge power bump. Gamora's crazy good now. Yo, so many follows. Raul Kid 1 as well. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We'll Mantis over on turn 1 on Hala in case they're trying to put a 1-drop out there to compete for it. Nice. Get a little bit of card draw. Yeah, Gamora after the buff is easily the best Guardian. It used to be Rocket Raccoon. Now I would say that it's Gamora by a pretty significant margin. A pretty significant margin. Let's see, do I want to just slam this Iron Fist down? Like Iron Fist left and then like Storm middle and do some weird stuff. And Nunu Doodoo, thanks as well for the follow. Like the best follow notification on Twitch.tv. And DT Manso, lots of huge wave of followers. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Storm middle could really freak our opponent out here. We also have the Blue Marvel for later on. This feels really good. I don't know what exactly about it feels really good. I feel like they're going to overcommit now on Titan. Looks like they already have at least 1 card here. Agree, they filled us up left, which is a bit spooky. I guess if they do have a somewhat big card here, we're in a bit of trouble. Yeah, this is just bad, chat. Potentially just bad. They snap here, we're leaving, but we'll play out. We'll see what happens. We'll probably just run their Nightcrawler away and see what's going on. And RCK MTL, thanks again. Appreciate you. How do you feel about the funky ads since the game came out? They're super marketing as a mobile game, even though it feels the quality level of Hearthstone. That didn't feel great, huh, chat? It did not feel great for us. Pretty sure we're just taking an L here. We'll do this just like as a joke, though. We actually do win over here on the right with Blue Marvel. We have to win the left as well, and like Blue Marvel Rocket Raccoon just isn't gonna need enough, right? Retreat. I mean, they definitely should market it as a mobile game. It's a mobile first game. Even the Steam client is very mobile looking. Maybe the game can evolve into more than a mobile game, but I mean, I think that mobile games make the most money, right? Thank you. What is the idea with this deck? You lock locations, abuse, predict cards? Yeah, it's just a pool 2 Guardians of the Galaxy deck. So it's all about calling out our opponent. So we're just trying to get as many callouts as we possibly can. I think we skipped turn 1. I don't think they're going to play a 1-drop. That's just what my mind's eye is saying right now. And then turn 2 is Star-Lord. Opponent usually is going to try and get to the Baxter building early. So we'll get Star-Lord out there. Oh, Mysterio comes down. Very interesting. Mysterio, very good against a Guardians deck, or very good for a Guardians deck, rather. Look at some Monster Metropolis over there on the right. Let's poke Angela down over here on the left. They've been doing that thing where the ad looks nothing like the game, though. I mean, I don't know. I guess in most of the ads that I've seen. Okay, so it looks like the fake Mysterio is here. It also looks like they're probably going to be doing destroy things there, so we can go ahead and take that. Maybe we just get both of them out there, and that feels kind of nice. Then if we want to next turn, we could just lock down Baxter Building with Professor X. Click it. Rescue? I think we're definitely going to Professor X here then. And then we could just like Iron Man Gamora over on the left, and then it's going to be very hard for our opponent to take us down. This is a Killmonger. We feel a bit iffy, but we are stopping them from blowing up their hood. Yeah, I think that we just feel pretty good about going here, and then finish it out with a Gamora. It snapped on us, huh? What are they thinking that they have such a big advantage on us on? Very interesting that they're so sure they have an advantage over here. Juggernaut? They don't get to play their Juggernaut. We can actually... No, I don't think the Juggernaut will be good. They'll probably play in both locations.
Wind, aid my
Yeah, we went pretty hard left, so like, even though our opponent stormed, we just decimated them over on the left still. GG's. Yeah, we were just full getting rid of that Monster Metropolis. And someone had mentioned the Storm and the Limbo. Yeah, opponent did that exact same thing. Tried to sneak this in. A pretty big power play with the Mysterio down there, getting 14 power. But we were able to beat it with the Mantis Iron Man. Iron Man's really good with Baxter building because it gives us some extra push. All right, let's see who our next victim is here. Wobbly Fish, welcome in. Yeah, anything you can do to disrupt that Limbo location. If you get rid of it before turn 6 ends, it's going to end just right there on turn 6. I think we hold. We're going to get Angelo on Mojo World, which doesn't feel great, but it's usually just the best thing to do. Usually just the best. It's hard to find better reasons to get over there. Nova over there, huh? Resting. Angeling there is fine. We can even just go for the straight dub there. And we can just say we're gonna storm there. So if we just storm over here, we already have an Angela plotted. Usually with Mojo World, you're thinking, how am I going to get this filled over 6 turns? For storming it, we're going to push the issue right away. And then Jessica Jones is a really great addition here for Storm. We can also think about doing like Groot Rocket Raccoon. Groot Rocket Raccoon isn't too terrible. Pretty much guarantees this for us. And then also on like turn 5, we can just kind of like YOLO something out here. Gotta imagine they put down the real Mysterio there, right? Be really surprising if they didn't play the real Mysterio there. Be very surprising. So even with that extra power, I think, I mean, we're gonna have enough, obviously, right? Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and it's got to be the real Mysterio. I've such a hard time believing that's not the real Mysterio they put on there. So we have a couple of choices, and we can't just like Iron Man like Gamora Mantis over, right? Yeah, Jessica Jones Iron Fist is interesting. Like, I could Jessica Jones Iron Fist and then send the Iron Man over here next turn. It's kind of spooky. I could also YOLO Professor X, but I definitely don't feel like I need to. I think that my best play is actually just Iron Manning right. And then I Gamora Mantis on top of it. It looks like I definitely made the right call there with the strong guy coming down over on the middle. And I just gotta imagine that this is gonna be enough. It's gonna be 28 total power over on the right. Even if it is the real Mysterio, it's gonna be so hard for them to be ahead. It's gonna be so hard for our opponent to get ahead of an Iron Man. Yeah, it's just, I mean, Iron Hand is just too big, man. It's just too big of a card. Even with the Mysterio, even if they pick the right Mysterio over there on the right, we're still feeling good. Very nice game. Very nice game top to bottom. Using that Storm early is a really important way to win out these games. Yeah, it seems weird. I mean, they could have done like Killmonger, right? But I don't think Killmonger is still going to be enough for them to make anything substantial happen. GG's, look at that. We got 1, 2, 3 good hits. 1, 2, 3 good hits with the Guardians. Love to see it. Whoever did first, and Han Un Ji, thanks for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, having a good time. Lots of follows today. Love to see it. Up to 260 viewers with no raids. Absolutely beautiful. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for coming and enjoying some Pool 2 decks with me. Yeah, close but not enough. If they had Mysterio over there, it was a bit spooky. So nothing on the Danger Room. I'm gonna guess they're gonna play middle then. Played on the Danger Room like psychopaths. I guess with the hood it makes sense. They got rewarded for it. We'll go ahead and play a Koye on the Danger Room. It already triggered once, so now we're gonna get the 3 that don't trigger next. Pretty sure that's how stats work. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Nope. That's just out for Danger Room is out for blood today. Danger Room is absolutely out for blood. We're gonna guess that there's almost certainly a Destroyer deck, right? Ooh, they got their Demon. That's actually a really nice gift for us. Stats have lied yet again. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. We'll play the Demon out there, and we'll play like the Iron Fist here. And then maybe we'll play like the Jessica Jones middle. Probably not gonna play Jessica Jones middle anymore. We are ahead, which feels nice. We play the Groot right now. Let's just play the Jessica Jones left, and then the Danger Room doesn't go off because there's a 25 chance for it to destroy it. Enchantress has played at Pool 2, but I see her infrequently. Yeah, I was running a deck just before this. I was playing a Tech W deck that had Enchantress, but this is a Pool 3 Destroyer deck. It's pretty often. Misplaced Decimal 250%. We'll really know something's wrong if this Jessica Jones dies. That's just BS. Alright, cool, dude. Yeah, whatever, man. That's fine, dude. Just do you, I guess. Whatever, man. Like, what is one to do, chat? What is one to do here? Get out of here. What is one to do? 25% of the time, it works every time. Someone just miscalculated that. Just gonna uncalibrate it. Just need to uncalibrate that bad boy. Yeah, there's some game. Well, that's the cool thing about the snap mechanic, right? So leaving for 1 cube never feels bad. We'll just take my 1 cube, tuck my tail between my legs, feel bad, and just move on with our lives. Mindscape, hate it. Opponent also hates Mindscape, so they usually play on top of it. There we go. There's the reads. There's the reads, chat. What's up, Demon? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's our first Rocket Raccoon read of the day. Baron Mordo. Opponent's playing. I don't even know what the opponent's doing. They're freaking me out. Have any Maw, huh? Let's get weird with it. Let's get weird with the chat. Let's get weird with it. Yeah, Ronin deck is usually what I expect. It's definitely a Ronin deck, but they played on Nowhere. Just kind of interesting choice. Also, if they're a Ronin deck and Mindscape's out here, it's like, who knows what's gonna happen. Okay, we'll storm right, and then get ready to Gamora it next turn. Why not storm the Mindscape? I currently can't because of Ebony Maw, but Mindscape works against both players, right?
Aid my hand.
Mindscape hurts my opponent just as much as it hurts me. Let's see if opponent gives on flooding or tries to fight for it. Like, Gamora's pretty disgusting on here. Angela and Demon, not gonna be enough. You'd think it would. Not gonna be enough against the Gamora though. So opponent has to put down 16 power over on the left. I have no idea how they do it with my hand. Yeah, you can like say like, oh, why don't you just storm the Mindscape? But like, sometimes you don't need to storm the Mindscape, you know? Your opponent just kind of takes care of that for you. Gotta imagine, like, I don't know. They shouldn't have any way to beat that. They can't do anything over here. Is there any way I can get any extra power over on the right? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, opponent just retreats. Probably correct. Why not Mindscape? Well, I wouldn't have been able to play my Ebony Maw then. And like I said, I mean, like, what's the point of getting rid of the Mindscape? Like, like Mindscape, you're just like, oh, I don't want to have Mindscape because it messes me up. It messes your opponent up too, right? You know, it's a mirrored effect. It's like, it all just depends on what you want to do. Plus, I wouldn't have been able to play my Ebony Maw, which would have just rotted in my hand the rest of the game. Which would have felt bad. 7 power is a lot of power. I think that was well piloted though. You have to just kind of like work through games like that are really like kind of like dirty. Just the best that you can. Plus, how about that turn 1 Rocket Raccoon, you know? Okay, Avengers Compound is really good for Guardians decks. I do, but not today, Weejet. I kind of like it's tough. I will get to the point where I'll have more space to be able to do whatever I want. But currently I kind of like need to get YouTube content built out. So I generally... Alright, we'll go to Angela Antis, right? I like Groot over there. Should always get the win. Okay, we stole their Rogue, which is kind of nice. This is probably a Mr. Negative deck. Just depends some days though, you know? Like some days I just need to... This will also be good because this gets us closer to our Gamora, which is going to be like our key card to win this game. Suppose my grinding Moon Dino, so Mindscape is a death sentence. Yeah, they were playing a Ronin deck, so it's actually like... They were giving me cards on purpose, so it's like, kind of like the opposite. Like, it's kind of nice for us that I was doing that stuff. This plays Angela and Mysterio. Could very well be the 5 power one, which would still put us ahead.
Clear for takeoff.
We did not get to our Gamora, but we have Rocket Raccoon, Jessica Jones, which is pretty nice. One could play Magic here, would be my expectation. Or Sarah. One could definitely be playing Sarah here. They're playing some kind of Sarah Miracle deck. They have a lot of the Sarah Miracle cards. Rogue definitely fits into that. I don't really have a good Rogue trigger though. So no Magic, no Sarah probably. Kind of interesting. Dracula, huh? Look at that Ant-Man. Our best win condition here. One has 4 cards in hand. They don't have the Sarah down. Not sure what they're aiming to discard with this Dracula, but I have to be kind of at least aware of it. Currently their Bishop, if this is the real Mysterio, will win. Dracula's really good. Dracula's pretty mean card. Like, Rogue just feels so bad. Rogue Storm. It's either I play an Iron Man somewhere. I think I Iron Man right. Maybe if I Iron Man right. Iron right feels like my best play. It's tough. Gonna win middle, most likely, it looks like. This card's the smallest card. This is Maximus. And we're still well ahead on the right side. So even if they get a big Dracula, it's fine. Yeah, getting that Star-Lord out on turn 2 is really nice. Very important. Very important to get that out on turn 2. Got a couple of big hits. The Groot hit was really big. The Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, Avengers Compound just really pairs well with Guardians. Really pairs well with it. Dracula art is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Dracula arts. They're all very realistic and kind of creepy looking. What'd you get from level 70 mystery variant? I actually don't remember. I wonder if you can check. Can I check? I don't remember what I got. I unlocked a ton of variants in the last like week. I'm very lucky that you got the Chibi hood though. I really like the Chibi hood. We faced Paragon a bunch of times tonight. Avengers Compound's great with us with Gamora. We have Angela in hand. I'm gonna snap. Even though we have a bit top heavy of a hand, we're gonna play Angela in turn 2 most of the time. And just being able to play Gamora on Avengers Compound, it's so detrimental to our opponent. Chibi Misty Knight from level 70. Love to see it. I do not have the Chibi Hood now. I have a lot of Chibi cards. Chibi Hood is not one of them, unfortunately. Let's Angela far right. Enders, thanks so much for the follow. Like the best follow notification, all twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Nice, nice. Opponent's almost certainly going to be playing into here.
We should find a mean hour today.
Ooh, opponent's just pushing hard over on the left. Very interesting choice. Killmonger must be coming down. Definitely expecting a Killmonger soon. Just slam down this Jessica Jones over on the right. Slam the Gamora on the left next turn. Killmonger's always coming down this turn, it seems. Yeah. It's fine. Gamora left is still going to put us in a really good chance to win that location. Plus, we're going to get all the Stark Tower buffs. He pretty much has a free win on Stark Tower. We get Iron Man Iron Fist to finish out on the left. This opponent passes Infinauts? Yeah, not good from our opponent. Nakamura is absolutely detrimental to them.
All systems go.
GG's. GG's. Yeah, once again, back to back, but that Avengers Compound is just super good. Another reason why, you know, even though I didn't have the best starting hand, that Avengers Compound is so good for me with Gamora in hand. It's just so hard to pass up snapping right there. So nice. It was kind of crazy for Professor X in there. Like, I guess his expectations is really hard for us to get 12 power, but when you see Groot, you have to expect Gamora, right? GG's. And kind of cool if they rework Captain America's effect to be the Avengers Compound effect. That'd be interesting. Yeah, guaranteed Hulk on turn 5. It's so good, dude. Gamora was like such a cool rework that they did. It makes this deck so much better. Gamora used to be like the worst card in the deck when I played this deck originally with like Drax and stuff. Back when it was like it's like a 5/6 that got to a 5/10. Now it's a 5/7. Okay, we have the 3 energy 5 power. Oh, thanks Iron Man for showing up one roll too. Like, she was a 5/6 that turned into a 5/10, and now she's a 5/7 that turns into a 5/12. So much better. We're just gonna YOLO Professor X. We're gonna YOLO Professor X on the right. Chat. Why? Why, chat? Why? Chat, why? I do have all the cards, Exaline. I do, in fact, have all the cards. Why, chat? Well, why? That was such a good play. Iron Man always late when Peak shows up. Never, yeah, hits the turn you're about to play. Draw at the turn you're about to play Mr. Negative. Every time. The only thing they did was like make my Gamora worse. And then I discard the only other card that got good. Opponent also like might be playing a Mr. Negative deck. No, they're probably a Patriot deck. No, they are a Mr. Negative deck and they got the Peak. Holy dude. We're gonna Iron Man and then we're gonna storm. We're gonna storm, chat. We're gonna storm the Limbo. We're gonna storm the Limbo on turn 6. I think if we storm the Limbo on turn 6, we actually have a really good chance to win. So probably just like play out like one card or something on turn 6 to get ready for a crazy play.
I
See, chat. See what we can do it. Star-Lord Iron Fist, right? If they play anything right, it needs to be more than 8 power. I think they play Sarah out this turn. Sarah's not quite enough. Sarah's not quite enough. Look at that, chat. That's a good one right there. That is a good one, chat. That one feels good. Feels good to absolutely dumpster the Sarah negative deck. We end the game on my terms. That one felt real good, chat. That one felt real good, real cheeky. My top 5 variants. There's an Angel variant, which is split halfway down the middle, which is really good. I've always really liked the Winter Devil Dinosaur. And the rest of them are probably just like chibis. I love all the chibis. Let's find Squirrel Girl on 1. It wasn't made by Triskelion either. I think this White Tiger seems pretty good in this Camertage. We'll slam down Angela there. I'm playing Nova on Camertage. Yeah, what am I doing? Didn't even work. It's not even how that works, chat. It's on energy this turn, huh? Yeah, I think that we're just in a good spot if we're just storming now. Because with the White Tiger Camertage and then winning that storm lane and then Gamora Camertage is disgusting. Alrighty then. Opponent is not going to allow me to do that, it seems. So I mean, if they I don't know, like, is the opponent gonna Killmonger? Get something big enough? Yeah, that is indeed gonna be big enough. A White Tiger into double Gamora might just be enough, chat. We'll have to see. And 14 power over on the right. They only have 1 space. Opponent goes first. They could have Professor X. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Yeah, Chibi Armor is one of my favorite ones for sure. I'm not showing off any variants right now because when I do pull 1, pull 2 stuff, I generally just like to keep it variant free, so it makes a very clean experience for people who might be watching. Or might be watching like over on YouTube too. Winter Dino is beautiful. You know what's dope? The variant for Hobgoblin flying above the city. Yeah, there's some neat stuff there. Opponent's got a Vision over on the right. It's not gonna be enough to beat our double White Tiger. Can't imagine they're gonna have enough power there. And then I mean, just like double Gamora. It's like a 17 power drop. Like even the Hulk doesn't beat me there. That debris on the Camertage was kind of psycho. Another reason why like Guardians of the Galaxy decks work is like towards the end of the games, like sometimes you're like they have to play here, right? If he moves Vision and drops Hulk, he only gets 13 power. It's not enough. He needs 14 power. Oh, wait, if he does that, then he'll win the tiebreaker. That's a good point. So he moves the Vision to the middle. We actually tie there. It's kind of interesting. Season resets on the 8th. So you got about right around a week. Dude, if they did the exact same thing you said, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, that's fine. We still win. Not quite enough from our opponent. GG's, though. They have like another 1 power, like 1 power card. They only need like a 3 energy one. I won that. It's close. Very close from our opponent. Just gonna keep guarding the galaxy, you know? Just keep guarding it. Westview? Westview on the first location always feels funny because it's like we're just going to delay everything a turn. Murder World. Opponent's playing a low curve deck. Opponent's not going to play on Murder World. They're playing Nightcrawler. I think they're going to play on the right. Damn it. We need a 3-drop here. We need something to play. Mantis is fine. They'll probably play over there on the right. Gives us a bit of draw. We can maybe just Jessica Jones over there too. Next turn. It's like an okay play. We get there Angela, which feels kind of nice. Extra draw feels extra good now. Okay, the Cosmo and my Jessica Jones. Honestly, incredibly rude. Iron Man middle, I guess. Adam's Effect is way too power. Oh, you know what the problem here is that if they're probably running Professor X. So if they're snapping, we're gone. This Professor X, we're in a bit of trouble.
All systems go.
Final turn. What could opponent be playing? Destroyer? What's snapping here, huh? Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing we can do against a snap. I was gonna say Gamora right feels pretty good, but the Cosmos stops it. So I think that they're just gonna destroy right and just feel like there's nothing we can do to really beat them. Because we don't have anything that does too much power. We could also try and call out a destroyer left, which is kind of a psycho play. But could be what they're doing. So it had to just be like calling out like crazy. The destroyer left, then we get 14, we get 16. Actually win the tiebreaker. This is kind of a content play. I think they're going to destroy right, but if they're not going to, then this would be kind of cool. 0? You're a Red Skull. Interesting play. GG's. Was not expecting 0 Red Skull from the opponent. Ooh. Yeah, I probably should have. I would have retreated there if I wasn't streaming and didn't want to show the end result. Sir Falquinian, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Yeah, Zero's pretty cool. It gives him a bunch of power over there. Death's Domain. We have things to beat Death's Domain, which is nice. But I think that Mantising middle is fine. We're probably going to Star-Lord middle too. I just slammed on the Okoye though. How dare you. We can buff up that rock to be 1 power, which is pretty cool. Pretty sweet. And next turn we could do Star-Lord and Rocket Raccoon, where they think they're going to play. We do have ways to get to Death's Domain. They're not super good though. One's also playing Okoye. The Vault. I think opponent's definitely going to play into the Vault. So we'll just go ahead and play Rocket Raccoon Star-Lord over here. With Iron Fist, Jessica Jones. Let's actually just Star-Lord and we'll Iron Fist, then we'll Jessica Jones over there next turn. Rocket Raccoon might have been worth it now that I think about it, but I think that I want to get this Jessica Jones over there. We're going to go ahead and... Probably should have done that first. It's a bit showing as to what we're going to do. We're going to Jessica Jones middle, send it over to the left, and then we're going to look to Iron Man. Probably should have snapped second if we were like pretty sure about snapping. I don't know how they get 8 points over onto the left lane. It's incredibly hard for our opponent to do. Very hard for our opponent to do. Squirgle is not nearly enough. Wolfsbane is kind of spooky, but they're kind of putting all their eggs in one basket over there on the right. Just gives us a pretty clean Iron Man over there to win. Could potentially be a bot that we're facing. I'm not exactly sure. Or they could just be sticking it out because they weren't expecting that. Okay, well this makes it a little bit trickier. Makes it a lot trickier. I don't think I have a W here. I retreated. Okay, weird. They did emote Spider-Man back. Yeah, I think they were just trying to push through. Kind of interested why they just retreated there, especially they didn't just wait. Why they didn't just wait? It's tough. How's it feel to be getting so many views? You deserve it. Just watch your Deathwave video. Loved it. I mean, it feels good. It's always, it feels nice to get rewarded for hard work and putting in time and trying to put a lot of work into growing this game. Twitch is obviously doing great. I mean, like, I don't really get any raids. I'm still getting like this many people. It feels pretty amazing. I wish the YouTube side was doing a little bit better. I think that I have a lot to learn about the YouTube side of things and how to just kind of improve that. But yeah, I mean, I can't complain. You know? Okay, so I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna Iron Fist, Storm, Jessica Jones, and then we'll try an Iron Man and then finish out the right side. And just hope that they can't get in top. They would have won by retreat. I mean, they don't know that, you know. They have no idea if they would have won or not, right? It's very hard to just say like they would have won. Sometimes it's very hard to know like exactly what's going to happen at the end of the game, right? How do I feel about Miles? Miles is kind of mid. Miles works in like Cerebro 5, which is pretty cool, but it seems like the only deck that it really works. This might be a bot. That Angela onto this location seems really weird.
We should find a mean hour today.
I'm decently ahead with this Groot. But as long as they don't have anything to get over to the left lane, we should be in a pretty good spot. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. When in doubt, clickbait. Yeah. If only it was that easy, you know? Okay, so it looks like we're still going to be ahead there. And we get some card draw, which is nice. The only place they can play is right, but I don't know if they're gonna play there this turn. We'll just Iron Man, and then if they don't play there, then we just Gamora it. What's snapped? I don't know, man. Joining Miles of players and Juggernaut. Yeah, it just seems really hard to be consistent with. Is that Venom? No, his opponent playing Arnim Zola? Opponent's playing Arnim Zola, they beat me here. Opponent's not playing Arnim Zola, they're just playing Taskmaster. Gamora wins. Zola's a rare play in this deck. I feel like a lot of people are cutting Zola in this deck. I feel like a lot of people are cutting Zola. I think they think Taskmaster will just be enough. Yeah, that was an interesting choice by the opponent. I don't think that opponent was going to be running Zola there. It's a very rare play in that deck. Very rare play in the Zero deck. Gorgonzola? Got a Hearthstone players in chat? Hearthstone players? Zola the Gorgon? This deck is going well though. I'm saying, dude, if you're in pool 2, I would super recommend playing Guardian Sex. They're so fun. Man, no. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. No one plays in New York turn 1, so let's just play the Mantis middle. Get our extra card. Love to see it. Ebony Maw's really good in New York. Ebony Maw's super good in New York. Gotta make sure Fist Tower with Iron Fist gets really funky. I think they'll keep pushing the Ant-Man lane. Yeah, look at that. Two hard reads in a row. Love to see it. I think that we definitely want to get the Ebony Maw out here on the left. We'll get an Iron Fist. You just have to remember the Iron Fist. It's very tough. No. I like don't want to play it because I feel like I'm going to mess up. Here, well, actually, I don't think I'm going to need the Iron Fist. We'll just Iron Fist in the Ebony Maw so I don't mess it up. If you have Scorpion, play Scorpion. If you don't have Okoye in this deck. I think it's just super, super good card. We'll play the risk of Jessica Jones. If we lose, if they play something bigger on Hala, like if they play a Warpath over here, I don't think they will. They play like a Warpath over here, then we just retreat for 1 cube. I think that getting Jessica Jones out here on the right is going to be really nice for us. Yeah, 2 reads in a row. It's always nice getting reads. It just feels so good in this deck. Yeah, I would have been really surprised if the Punisher did. Okay, so opponent's playing a Wong-going deck. He might have never had to deal with the Wong-going deck. If they don't play Wong out this turn, I'm pretty good, but they're going to be trying to play Spectrum on the last turn of the game. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and get Iron Man out middle. I'm going to guess that means that they have Wong in hand. If we get Iron Man out middle and we make a huge lane over on the right with like Iron Man, Jessica Jones, they don't have the full combo.
I am Iron Man.
This is Wong? Okay. So we just have to work out the math here, chat. They're looking to play Spectrum in that left lane. That's what they want to do. They play Spectrum in that left lane. They can even move a card over there as well. They can move like the Ant-Man over there. So I think that they're going to go max stats in the left lane is what I'm expecting, chat. There's Spectrum there. They're going to get 4, 4, 12. I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 13, plus 12. They're gonna get 25. Can we beat 25 there, Chad? Go here, here. We beat 25 there. I think we beat 25 there, Chad. I think we get 28. And that's the most that they could possibly send over there, I think. Punisher is 27? I think this always wins, chat. Yeah, Punisher's 6. And Ant-Man's 4. So that'll be 27. We're going to have 28. So I think that opponent's going to think that they can beat us, but I think that this is going to beat them by 1, and they can't beat us on the right. I can't play Gamora over there because of Ebony Maw. Oh yeah, and I got to play a card, right? I got to play multiple cards out. I should have played cards out, but I didn't. That doesn't matter. We win. Yeah, opponent didn't even move anything there, which is interesting. I didn't play any cards on the last turn either, which is kind of psycho. I could have just played something. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I just didn't play anything. I just panicked. I couldn't play any cards on left, chat, because of the Ebony Maw. Sometimes you don't need to play anything. You just need to. It took too much time doing math. Not enough time doing anything. Torkin, welcome in, welcome in. JS1012, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Love the Venomized Nova variant. Hate the rocks. But luckily we can buff up the rocks, chat. They can be 1 power. Love to see it. Yeah, all that mattered was winning that left lane, right? They pretty much had to play the Spectrum on there. As long as he mapped out how to win that left lane, there's nothing they were gonna beat us with. But I guess they could have just not done the Spectrum. They could have just baited us. But I panicked. I panicked, chat. Panicked. Angela, and I think they're gonna play on Subterranea. They did not. It's got Carnage, huh? Always an interesting choice to be running Wolverine in these decks. Well, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. I think I can be fine just Jessica Jonesing left. That's gonna take the most called from the Carnage. Carnage is only actually 7 power. Opponent killed my Rocket Raccoon. Very rude. Yeah, unless he had baited and Chavez. Yeah, I mean, I should have done something, right? No matter what, no matter what, chat, I should have done something there. There's no chance that what I did was correct. Where's the Iron Man middle? I played a Binks that was for sure yours with duplicate names. If there was leader variant with Binks, unless someone stole my name, you can't have duplicate names, but I don't know if anyone has yet. I haven't noticed anyone who stole my name yet. If it was Binks with a capital B and a leader avatar, it sure was me. It was like 2 months ago. I've been playing for 5, so if it was 2 months ago, then it was almost certainly me. Why am I up so late? Oh man, dude, this weekend was crazy, dude. I was up late all weekend. Playing Deadpool on Wakanda, huh? Interesting choice. Gotta respect it for the opponent, though. I think if we just, like, Groot... Yeah, GG's. I was gonna have a really hard time winning there. Potentially Agatha. I should have checked for Agatha. If people don't know, you can, if you look at how many cards your opponent has in deck, you can check Edga. Can I hover the DP art? Never seen. Sorry. Might have been the Taco one. Taco one's pretty funny. If you go on Marvel Snap Zone, you can see all the variants of all the cards. Nidavellir. Opponents love playing 1-drops on Nidavellir. It's like their favorite thing to do. Ah, you're fine. Opponent chose not to do it. It's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up from our opponent. We gotta keep playing stuff out though. Opponent always plays Nidavellir second turn, of course. Always the choice. There we go. Second time's the charm, chat. Got him. He's Daredevil. Okay. Daredevil's tough because they're not gonna have too many cards to use. I have to skip turn 3 though, which really sucks. Opponent has to skip turn 3 too though. Can't feel all that bad about it. Try and get some action going on the raft. Probably Destroyer deck. Daredevil. Usually when you see Daredevil, what they've been playing, it seems Destroyers. We'll know when the next card. I don't know. The leader variant's dope, dude. Leader avatar is dope. I've wanted it for a long time. Okay, so we kind of want to play around. And any other card would have been so nice for the raft here, but we just don't have anything. It's just Professor X left. I mean, like, what does the opponent do to beat that? They just let it. They must just let it happen, right? There's no way they have enough cards to beat that. Very shocking. They'll probably just do it middle, huh? They just do Professor X middle. Vision? Vision's not that scary. It's probably enough to win, right? A lot. Iron Man's a good card. Iron Man often gives you enough juice to get over the top. You need a lot of oomph here. Fortunately, chat, that's just enough oomph to get. Oh, it's not. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, very weird deck. Let me take those. Ooh. That was a fast game. That was a spooky leader at the end there. But we do be taking those, chat. Addison, welcome to the stream. Pretty good curve here. Oh yeah, 2. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. Every time, chat. Every time an Iceman comes down and I say the right thing. Would have been a shame to lose to your avatar. That is true. Oh yeah, with the Attilian's really nice too. Lower the cards in my hand, but increase the ones in my deck. Yeah, if you're in pool 2, this deck's really good. Ah! I don't know, he plays on TVA. Oh, Angela's gonna be hard to beat. When it doesn't snap though, we're in a pretty good spot. Why don't you have Daredevil in your deck for Professor X? This is a pool 2 only deck. Daredevil is very good with these kinds of decks, but do you think, chat? Think this wins? I think this wins, chat. I think they're going to try Nightcrawler left. They're going to play small thing middle, big thing right. I think this wins. Think they'll nerf Angela next patch? They can make it 0 power. Angela to 0 power would be good. Or a 2-2 that gets +1. Punisher might be enough for him. Yeah, it's going to be enough. Unfortunately, I was really expecting them to move the Nightcrawler. Jeez. I played that middle. We still lose. Yeah, there's an Inkify variant. It's pretty cool. Raven, what's up? Welcome in. Been seeing you've been doing a lot more on the Marvel Snap side. Awesome to see you coming over. Cool educational type content. Really cool. Storm replaceable in this deck? You can. It's really tough. Like the moment you get Storm, you want it in this deck though. Makes it so much easier to call your opponent out. Storm's super good with this deck. But you could probably put in like Nightcrawler. Just change it to be more focused on Angela and calling your opponent out. Really tough card to get rid of though. Okay, I'm gonna snap because we're gonna Koye here and then we're gonna Storm there. Then we might even Psycho call someone out on Professor X next turn. Okay, opponent Blades on there. Crazy. Loses their death. Loses their leader. Interesting choice from the opponent. Go and Storm.
You should find a mean hour today.
Could Storm there and then just probably slam the Jessica Jones down and be okay. Len Kaz, thanks for the follow. Lock the best fire notification all on twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Well, could be playing a Hella deck, so could be in some issues there. I think just Jessica Jonesing out over here puts you in a really good position to win that location. Plays Invisible Woman. It'd be really nice if I could Professor X over on this side. It could be doing Hella shenanigans, but I don't know. It's really hard. We just have to deal with losing to those Hella shenanigans if it happens. We could even like potentially do weird Iron Fist things at the end. We could Professor X right. We would have just done that this turn and then felt really good about winning. They also need to get like kind of lucky. We could have done it left too, but it just doesn't feel that good. Like here. They're always playing stuff there, right? So if they just have like Hellcow Hella, play Leader out, they play Death out. It's tough. Yeah, that's why I said it would have been really nice if I could have, but I can't. Professor X on right would have been really nice. I just get some extra power here to beat, like, if the death lands there. What the hell is sitting here then? Is it just the Hella? Gento loses. Hella, so we got a leader that comes out. And they get wrecked. That's tough. I think that was still a fine game. I mean, I think it's okay to push through the end of that game. I feel like I put myself in a pretty good position to win it. It's tough though. Gotta take those. Hey, it's Adam Inferno. Adam Inferno like always plays Doc Ock. And I know that he always plays middle on turn 1 as well. The other thing to know about him. We tried, chat. Could potentially be storming left. Just kind of depends on what we want to do. We know he wants to. We know he wants to Doc Ock us. Well, maybe not. Maybe not with armor. Armor seems like an interesting inclusion. Bifrost, huh? And the storm feels really weird with this. Maybe just storm this location. Alright, but he went left.
Wind, aid my hand.
With the Bucky. Oh, this is really spooky. And we're probably just gonna have to run here. We're a really rough spot. Yeah, they could play like a Hood Carnage. So many good things can come down. We have their Destroyer though, which like gives us some outs. If we can get a lucky lockdown, if we can lock down right and they push left, I feel like we just have to get lucky. Maybe just don't go with the Destroyer plan. It snapped. I have the feeling the opponent's gonna play Doc Ock next turn. This dude plays Doc Ock like a maniac. I think he's gonna play Doc Ock on Titan. And it's gonna pull out my Destroyer. Hopefully the Professor X gets triggered first.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It needs 10 plus power. I can't destroy there though. Yeah, wait, I was gonna say, does opponent have any other cards that can win that? I was gonna say, like, he might only have Warpath, which is the best card, but Warpath only does 5 power, so I could have probably just Iron Man there. I was trying to calculate it all out. Very nice, very nice. That was tough. Why can't I destroy right? Because I would have destroyed all of my cards middle and left. So I would have lost left and middle. Because it would have destroyed them. That's what Destroyer does. So I would have won right for sure, but then I would have lost left and middle guaranteed. GDI 333 says, Banks, I hit first time infinite. Now what? Just keep unlocking cards, keep playing the game, get to mess around, have as much fun as you possibly can. Another Destroyer deck, Demon indeed. Lots of Destroyer decks today. Stuck, don't have credits for upgrades cards, don't get level on new cards. Yeah, it's tough. Either have to swipe the credit card to get a little bit more, which, you know, if you want to do that, you can. If you don't, I understand. Or, you know, you gotta just wait for those daily missions to come back. Yeah, no, Destroyer destroys everything. He's a psychopath. Opponent's gonna always play a Monster Metropolis here. Just facts. We know this. Okay, opponents. I feel like Jessica Jones out over here on the left. Maybe getting a Ghost Rider immediately played. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. Would have been nice to play more than one card this turn. What are you gonna do? One gets to play a Jubilee out. It's a Blade, which discards their Invisible Woman. Let's hand me over 3 cards. Give them Professor X, Iron Man, something else. It's like an Iron Man and pretty much lock down Monster Metropolis. That'd be Magneto middle though. Magneto right? They don't go with Monster Metropolis. Magneto wins that. Hellcow's gonna be enough. Jeez. Well played, opponent. Actually, no, I pulled the Hellcow over. But then they beat me by 2 here. Close. Close one. Very close one. I always forget that it pulls Lady Sif now that it's 3 power. 5 daily missions, refill gold. Yeah, it's what you can do if you have gold. Does he become more OP of a card if he's able to destroy only a single lane? Yeah, I mean it's 16 power, it's crazy. The whole thing is that Destroyer is supposed to be a huge downside, right? Like when Destroyer first came out, everyone was like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this card? He did come out at 14 power, which is a little bit worse. But yeah, the whole thing with Destroyer is you have to find, like the way that those Destroyer decks work is like finding ways to utilize him so you get this huge 16 power payoff. It's tough. It's tough deck to make work. Dream Dimension stuff. We have a lot of 5 power cards in our deck. Dream Dimension basically makes Professor X not work, which is sad. We can do like Angela. We can do like Iron Fist Star-Lord middle. I can't imagine opponent's just gonna keep playing over there, but I guess they might. Let's do this. One's gonna want to keep trying to do things over on the left. Let's just storm over on the right. It's good for them if they're storming. This could be a Killmonger. And Gabi, huh? Just slam down a Jessica Jones there. I kind of want a Jessica Jones next turn. Let's hedge our bets here and here and play this out. We can't hedge our bets. Let's do this. I think this can work. We're not going to have that Green Goblin come over. And then they're going to have their Hood Nova on top of our Green Goblin Angela. If they do have a Nova there, I always have to be aware of. I think that's second. It's actually disastrous. Horrible for us. It's about the worst thing I could possibly have in chat. Nightmare. Nightmare situation for sure, but oh, so maybe make something happen here. They snap, we're retreating. We're almost certainly retreating at the end of this. Yeah, we'll get out of here. With the right deck building, most downsides can be upsides. Yeah, it's always the way to do it. Always the way to do it. 6-8 single lane. If it was a 6-8 single lane, it'd be terrible. I mean, like, what are you trying to like change the card? I think the card is very balanced. I think the Destroyer is a strong deck, but it's not an overpowered deck. I think it's just like a good deck. I think it's a great spot where it's at. I want to move it at all. It's played a lot, but I can't imagine the win rate's like too crazy high. We can Iron Fist in this Kunlun. Feel pretty cool about it. See what deck our opponent. White Tiger, huh? Nice, good call out. Get that 7 power Star-Lord over on the left.
Dubbing C.
Lord Raphael, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Well, it's interesting that it works like that. Mine's bigger though. Mine got extra power because it moved. So, looks on you. I really wanted that card, but I think that opponent's card was better, so. GG's. They really wanted Thor, huh? They're really upset about losing that Thor. I don't know, man. It seemed like a little bit of a over exaggeration by our opponent, but what are you gonna do? With the opponent was also thought his card was better. Yeah, Thor is definitely better than Groot. I mean, I don't think it's pretty honest. Like, okay, we can look to Professor X's Destamane later. So we have plays. We have lots of plays with Destamane, in fact. Not that it matters too much with the Nexus being here. What did Okoye write? Thor was in their movie? Oh, I didn't know. Maybe they had. Did they have like a Asgardian-esque name? The feeling they're gonna probably go there, so we'll just Groot it. Nexus games are really weird because it's just like everything is all about. Oh, never mind. It's no longer about the Nexus. We're gonna go ahead and snap though. I feel like we're in a killer position to win this. I feel like we're in just about the best position we could ask for to win this. We're gonna Jessica Jones here, and then we're gonna Professor X left. And I can't imagine they would need a 7-power card. They could Jessica Jones as well. They Jessica Jones, then they're gonna win. Enchantress. The fuck? Slap this boy over here on the left. We finish out the game with Gamora Iron Fist, right? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's okay, I don't need to play there. Luckily, I don't need to play there, my friend. Well, could have a way to win. Could have like White Tiger. Just snapping. Would this deck run White Tiger? I guess it would. Do I think that they're bluffing, chat? I think they're bluffing. Could not be though. Could be White Tiger. Dr. Doom. It's fine. We take that L. Well, I'll take that L there. That's fine. I really thought they were bluffing. I feel Destroyer should have the same stat line as Agatha. 14 power. That's what it started as. I mean, if people think it should be like nerfed, I think it's fair. It's a fair thought process behind it. I just don't think it should. I like don't have a. I really like playing Destroyer decks. I think it's a fun deck. I think it's a fun build. I think it's a very fair deck. But I mean, you hate it or you just think it's just like should be worse, then you know, it's your prerogative, I suppose. Okay, we got a Patriot deck. Limbo game. We always got to remember we have Storm for Limbo, so we can make some action happen with Limbo. End of pool 2 and stuck at 95 range for 4 days. Now hit 99, then slid back 94. That hurts. Just keep working. Try and at the end of every single game, try and say, hey, what could I have done better? You know, is there something that I could have done there that I maybe overlooked? A lot of things like that will help you get better at this game. This is gonna be a tough game to win.
You should find a mean hour today.
We're just gonna slam the Iron Man down middle. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Like the best fire notification, all twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. We locked down an Iron Man here, no matter what kind of psycho stuff they do. We could still get a dub, and then we could slam the Professor X down on the Jessica Jones if they don't get more cards over there. I feel like Destroyer decks are kind of easy to play around. Yeah, I think it's fair. Pool 2, and I seem unable to move more than 72. Just takes time, you know.
I am Iron Man.
There's a lot of power middle. There's a lot of power middle. I'm gonna lock down the right side. Just get an extra 2 power there, just like as a joke. This is a Patriot that they're dropping down the right. This will feel really good. Just hard slant an Onslaught down right. Maybe they're trying to Onslaught into Patriot other things. Very nice. Yeah, the Professor X can do a lot of really mean things down to our opponents. So always start thinking about things like utilizing this Professor X in the right spot. It makes this deck so good. All right, chat. Well, we have our spooky surprise left. So spooky surprise is not going to be Marvel Snap. So if you're just here to watch Marvel Snap, I love you. Thanks for being here and watching some awesome Marvel Snap content. We do have only about an hour left in the stream. So if you are open to some other things, we are going to be playing a spooky, scary game that I've never ever played before. I'm going to go and get in a costume really fast. So we're going to end it with a little bit of Halloween fun.
We should find a mean hour today.
We're gonna end a little bit of like Halloween fun, just about an hour, so not too much. So if you want to stick around, I appreciate it. If you don't, then we got some. I posted my YouTube, I posted my Twitter and chat. Thanks to all the follows, I really appreciate it. Yeah, go check me out over on YouTube. Check me out over on Twitter. Costume, is that kind of a game? Costume? No, I'm gonna wear something. I'm gonna look fun for y'all. It's gonna be like a whole mess of fun. If anyone missed my my costume, I did show it off earlier, but I was Dorothy. Me and my girlfriend and our two dogs were Dorothy, Toto, the Cowardly Lion, and a Scarecrow for Halloween. It was a lot of fun. So you get lots of fun stuff like that over on my Twitter. But yeah, we're gonna jump over and we're gonna play a game. Let me pull it up. I have to get everything set up though, so I'm gonna be kind of like a scrub and like freaking out and trying to walk around. The game is called Spooky Jumpscare Mansion HD Renovation. So we're gonna get that loaded up. Then I'll take a brief break and I'll be back. That was loud. Okay. Sorry for loudness, chat. Sorry. It won't let me change the volume, chat. I turned the volume off and it won't let me change it. Okay, there we go. Yo, spookies. All right, it's gonna be good. How's the volume? Is it too loud? Or does that sound right? I kind of want it to be like a little bit loud because then it makes the jump scares hit a little harder. Okay, let's see if we can grab this. Very nice. Sounds good. Love it. Love it. Love to hear it. GG's, yeah, GG's. We played you. I think I played you right at the beginning of the stream, Zombie. Okay. Okay, awesome. All right, looks like we're all pretty much all set up here. Let me just make sure I change my game name on Twitch. God, it's so spoopy. Okay, got us into the right name. Everything looks good there. Spoopy surprise. Max Vaughman's headphones, right? It's pretty loud on my headphones. It's pretty loud on my headphones. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna go change into a spoopy costume.
We should find a mean hour today. All right, chat. We're spooked up. All right. Never played this. I've never really played a jump scare game ever in a really long time. So you don't really know what to expect. I don't know how scared I'm gonna be. I've been playing a lot of watching a lot of spooky things recently, so maybe it would help me a little bit. Love Halloween Bat Chest. Love Halloween Bat Chest. Heard that. I am a bit jump scary, just overall. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's not so much so that it's like too out there. There will be jump. It is called jump scare. It has the word jump scare in the main name. There will be jump scares. It's just about how jump scared I will be, if you will. If you will, chat. So I know nothing about this game, by the way. I just kind of looked up like fun spooky games. And I saw that one of my favorite content creators, Dan Giesling, also played this game. So no, I'm hoping it'll be cool. I'm hoping we'll have a good time. For everyone who sticks through, I appreciate you. We got a nice little spooky surprise for everyone who wants to be here. All right. New game, The Mansion, a renovated version of the original Jumpscare Mansion. Endless mode, embrace infinity. Karamari Hospital, unlock the secrets of the strange abandoned hospital. Spooky dollhouse, finish the story. Build your own mansion, coming eventually. I think we should just play the mansion. Okay. Okay. Sensitivity is a little weird. It's also very cool. Okay. Hello. Hey, spooky. I don't think there's any reason to play infinite yet. I don't even know how non-infinite works. Okay.
Make it through 1,000 rooms.
Sure hope so.
Find what lies at the end. Or is there even an end? Is that I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Okay. Can I go this way? I don't really want to be here. Okay, sensitivity is kind of psycho, but I think I can change it on my mouse. Just go either direction. Open. Space. Okay. Room 1. Easy. Chat, we can do this. This is easy, chat. Okay, room 1, easy peasy. Room 2, easy. Room 3, a little spooky. We interact with things? Go a little bit louder, chat. Spooky skulls. Nothing too scary yet, though. Room 5. Oh, this is easy. We can get through 1,000 rooms. First fork in the road. Go straight. We go straight here. It really doesn't do much to start here. But it's fine. Maybe it's just gonna be like this the whole way. Maybe it'll just be super easy going. Sneak our way all the way through. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Just a cheeky little teacup there. Okay. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, all the way through room 9. We're almost done. Okay. 11. Definitely nothing spooky in the spooky mansion. A very spooky little paintings here. That's a nice little room. Love those easy little rooms. Like all the windows. Ooh, got a little note. At first this place just seemed cute. But I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now. And I keep getting this feeling like I'm being watched by something that's not romantic at all. A little romantic. When you think about it, you know, you gotta pull your date close. Put your arm around. Can't bring the candle with, huh? What if it gets dark? We got a gate. I don't know if I feel like I'm being watched, but I definitely feel like it's like gonna bait you into like not thinking anything's gonna happen for a real long time. You get to 1,000. Speed run this game. I should become the game's next big speed runner. I wonder if there's some kind of like lore that you kind of pick up as you go through, because it definitely feels randomly generated. I'm not sure if this game is randomly generated. I completely came into the spoiler free. The only thing I read about is like just don't read anything about this and just kind of go into it. Alright, it's just do the same room every time, man. I should be making sure that the rooms are continuing to go up. It does look like every room is kind of just trickling up on its... I hate when you can't see the end. Not go to the first door. Go all the way around. Go the road less traveled. I've been in this room like 8 times. This one's a little different though. I don't like these sounds. Not huge on the sounds, chat. $25. We're what? We're 1/40th of the way through. Not all that bad. There's only been one jump scare and it was real light. The eerie sounds are getting slightly bigger though. They're slowly opening up. Already 0.25% of the way through. Easy. Well, no, we're 2.5% of the way through. Thank you very much. This game is such bait, dude. We're just speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We got this. We're gonna go straight this time. Don't even look that way. Just lulling me into a false sense of security, but if I always maintain my hypervigilance, the game can never scare me. Because I'm better than this game. Stronger. A new room just dropped. I wonder if like the paintings are all just random or they give you hints. Or like eventually I kind of like learn stuff from the paintings. I have a feeling they're all just like random though. Don't seem to have been a big chair guy, huh? $34, $35. I'm making moves. Hated that sound. Okay. Little painting there. No more notes. Just the one note so far. It's really lulling you in, dude. It's really being like, nah, it's okay, dude. You just... A new sound. New sound just dropped. Okay. We just gotta make sure we get all the notes. I don't want to leave any of those for sure. That's gotta give us some telling of what we gotta do here. In this room before. We'll go straight this time. Wonder how moving around affects the game. Hold, chat. Hold. Got this. I bet they go after like a... Okay, very small room. I bet they go after a non-standard number. Like, you think like, oh, something's gonna happen at like 50. But it's gonna happen at like 57 or something, you know? Schmoovin'. Schmoovin', chat. Keep schmoovin'. You think something's gonna happen at 50, but it's not. It's gonna happen at like a little bit after 50. Never is gonna use the regular numbers. It's only one jump scare though. Room 50. I was wrong. Something does happen in room 50. This pillar. Make like a tree and die. Come on, this fall. We save. We got a save point. Okay. So maybe the first 50 is just the whole thing's an elevator, huh? At least we got a safe spot. Maybe the first 50 is just to get you used to like what you're gonna see. Okay. Looks like we're really into the game now. Real horror is the thought of having to keep all those torches. Like, yeah, who does that? I guess it's like there's like a ghost, right? So like, oh god, okay. I guess there's like a ghost, right? So they could just use like ghost things to light it. I'm really bad with jump scares. I'm really not good with jump scares. I never like to watch movies that have like too many jump scares because I feel like it's a little bit cheap. You know? I feel like the real horror comes from like getting you like just making you feel like really uncomfortable. Like there's okay. Movie's called like I can't remember the dude's name, but he did Midsommar and he did Hereditary. Like those are like master. I hated that sound. I really just don't like the sounds. First 50 low unit false sense of safety and sprinkle with there was one jump in the first 50. We're schmoovin', chat. We're schmoovin'. Binks fans are holding tight in chat. Binks fans are holding tight. Okay, easy rooms. Take the easy room. Video games? Okay. What the fuck? What is this cursed? Horribly cursed Pac-Man? Wait. Wait, I'm not playing as Pac-Man, I'm playing as the girl. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do I have to stop Pac-Man? Do I have to kill him? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's horrifying. Oh my god, dude. Get me out of here, dude. This is very scary. Okay, you're killing people. Sure are killing people. Okay, this isn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's just go ahead and let that finish out. I was kind of hoping that would be fun. It's just it's more just like horrific, more just like really really awful. Okay, we'll just go ahead and get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Okay, guess I have to just hit the escape button. Play some spooky card. Oh, I just murder everything in my path. Kind of dig that. This is kind of how I play. Like Mario Kart. Anyway, I just kind of ram into things and don't really stick to it. Okay, it's a lot. Out of order. Why? Okay. Not great games. Not great mini games. Definitely could have done a little bit more on the mini game side of things, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Well, this goop slows me down. Okay, goop slows you down. Okay, we got another note. Sprouting, splashing, soaking. Inwards, ingest, invoking. Nail. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, get out. Okay. Okay, there's more of them. Okay, they're coming. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, and I'm right on top of one, and we need to go. And there's a lot, and I can't get away from that thing. I can't jump. Can't jump. Just keep going. It's not there if you don't look. Not going there. It's not there if you don't look. Okay, there's one right underneath me. Okay, just go around the side. Not there if you don't look. It's not there if you don't look, chat. Not there if you don't look. I really hated those things. Okay. Okay, we're going straight for sure. Not there if you don't look, chat. It's not there if you don't look. Okay. Why is there always one to start? Alrighty then. Okay, we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Not there if you don't look, chat. Do we have like a sprint? Oh, we do have a sprint. Aren't we using the sprint, chat? Wait. Okay, keep moving. Probably be using that sprint. I probably should have been. Probably should have been using the sprint the whole time. Probably made the game a little quicker. Okay, we went the wrong way. Not ideal. Alright, okay, you're about to come up from right there. Just keep moving. 69, nice. Very nice, chat. Anyone in chat see 69? Very funny. Okay, alright, get out of my way. I got spooky things chasing me. Okay, are we done? Are we done with that section? Okay. Okay. Didn't love that. It's okay, though. Wasn't too bad. Do we just have to expect that anytime we see gross green sludge? Alrighty then. I know somebody's following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove to make progress in reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I'm dreadfully thirsty. Don't drink the ink, dude. We just say we're walking for the atmosphere. I love that. Love that. Just breathe. Just breathe. It's okay. It's kind of nice that, like, if you just didn't stare at those, they weren't all that scary. I don't, like, want to run out of, like, energy, too, in case, like, something happens I need it, you know? All on some ass. I guess you go faster the faster you get to the next jump scare, though, right? Which is a good and a bad thing. Right, sure. 78. Alrighty then. Long room. It's a very big room, chat. This room is too big. Should have had a smaller room. I did not like that room. Something's gonna happen in that room, dude. Something not good is gonna happen in that room. I do not like the big room. Like, imagine if we had to deal with those freaking green things in that room. That'd be awful. Okay, I didn't like that sound. I don't think the pictures are anything. Just hope that you're terrified of heights. Yeah, terrified of heights. Okay. Oh, no, ink. Not quite quenching my. Oh, he is drinking the ink. Don't drink the ink. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. Stop talking about romantic, dude. Why are you in here if you're trying to be romantic, you weirdo? Really weird energy. You're trying to be romantic in this spooky mansion. Not a great place to romanticize things. Schmovin'. Okay, hate that sound. Okay. Cat dog. Modify house excellence. Method of heart. Okay, so that's one of the things. What are the other specimens? Okay, so these are one of the things that can kill us. Type active, physical tearing, mostly semi-solid. Okay. Infectious bites. I hate that. 4th century spirits contained and relocated here. It says we get to reveal the origins. All relevant information has been placed in a testing chamber. It proved effective. It's not greatly more than previous specimens. Okay, I don't. Modify the house layout? Okay. What did that do? Just give me information? I didn't love that. I didn't hate it though. It's like kind of neutral. I hated the sound that I made. It was the worst sound so far. What the hell was that? Hate the sound. I hate the sound, dude. Essentially a lore machine. Nice, nice. Hate that sound, man. Maybe it messes with your head, giving the impression you have choice. Yeah, choice is always a little weird. Okay. More back to more of these things, huh? Okay. We have okay. We're doing this again, chat. It's fine. Fine, we're fast as fuck, boy. Maybe we get another checkpoint at 100? Very scary. Okay, those are less scary now. Now that I know what I'm dealing with. Definitely less scary than they were. At first, don't like when there's like 6 of them in a row, though. Okay. Okay, 100. We get another checkpoint? Another checkpoint, chat? Okay. It's not scary, chat. It's not scary. It's not scary unless you let it be scary. We're all saved up. On to the next one. So I wonder, like, does it just get... I guess everything is changing. Like, the textures have been different every time. More musky, definitely feels like. I ain't talking Elon. Okay, hate this whole situation. Alright. Hate these rooms, dude. I do not like these rooms. I'm so scared that I'm going to turn around and somebody's just going to be like chasing me down these fucking aisles. Big rooms are the worst by like a lot. Alright, no big deal, chat. Deal here. It's getting too loud. I hate this, hate this. Hate the big rooms. Hate the big rooms, chat. Hey, it's a dead end. Hate the big rooms. Burn all the big rooms. So scared something's gonna be behind me. Was that something? Good, good. It's nothing, chat. Don't know which way. That just leads to a table. Perfect. Nothing behind you. It's okay. There's nothing behind you. Just big because it's gonna make you think that something's behind you, but it's not gonna be behind you. Okay. Keep waiting for a square to move and make you fall in that room. Yeah, I'm in jail. I know. I mean, they're in jail. Okay, I hate this. I don't know what's happening, but something's gonna happen, right? Okay. Sounds out of here. Okay. Move quickly. Hate these rooms. I think those rooms are so much like the ones where the thing comes up. Okay, no notes. Dude, eventually something's gonna start coming behind me, dude. There's... Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I know how to deal with these guys. These guys aren't that scary. They're a little scary. They're a little scary. But they're not that scary. You don't look at them. If you don't look at them, they're not... Oh, God! Jesus Christ. Okay. Hate this. Hate this. That guy's still chasing us. It's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's the same room. It's the same room. Same room. It scared me twice. Okay. New room just dropped. There wasn't the green thing in here. Not a door, is it? That's a door? That door's locked. Have to get a key? Wait, it was talking about specimens that got left in different rooms or something, right? 75 is growing more restless. I took Spook. We need more funds for sedatives, but just laughed and flew into the ceiling. More chemicals to keep these things. Docile. I'm not sure how much longer we can stay in safety. It's a key? Okay. I have the key card? The key card, chat? Why doesn't the key card work? Oh, God! No, no, no! Ah, that's a centipede thing, chat! Ah! Oh, it's on top of me! How do we get away from it? You can just come out of any of these? Oh, you re-heal a little bit. Oh, you just heal naturally over time. It's right on top of me. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. Hey, chat. We're not scared. We're not scared, chat. It's right on top of me, but we're not scared. We're not scared. I wish we could have read what that said. We're not scared. I'm gonna keep moving. Keep moving, chat. It's gonna be okay. I hated that sound. Still chasing me. Sure is still chasing me. Oh, God. Okay. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. Fine, chat. Yes, I know there's a spider in here. I know. I'm fighting it currently. It's still following me. It's just breaking through doors. It's breaking through doors. We can't be stopping and messing around anymore. And if I kill me... Yeah, I don't hear the sound, but I'm something today that's satisfying unromantic thirst, or with a brief faint of red wine. I'm not sure what brand or year, but there's no label. All I gather it tastes strongly metallic. Hated that. Hated that, chat. Thin hallways, not ideal. Not terrible. Okay, I don't know if you're seeing this effect, but it's very scary. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that, dude? Such a surprise would be another entry, actual entry one could admire, but then some of these that came and left. Now you disband, your influence and inspiration will never leave me. What does that sound, dude? I'll just go to the next door. Is this the same thing? Am I just stuck in here forever? Am I in a loop? I'm in a loop, chat. I'm in a loop. I hope it's fun for you, because I don't like this. I'm very scared. I guess I have to go backwards? Chat, I'm in a loop. Now it opens. Wait, I had to go backwards to go forwards? Sounds, dude. Yeah, I hope this is rough. This okay. More of these things. These things aren't that scary anymore. Notes. I don't know what we're getting into with these, right? Now we just have to get to the end quickly. If we don't look, it's not actually there. Avoid the things because they make you slower. Believe me, thank you, Hope. Hope, top tier Binks fan in chat. Love to see it. Okay. Okay, I hate these ones. It's fine. We're almost at another checkpoint. We're We're schmoving. The spider was the worst, dude. That spider was very close to killing me. No notes? No notes? Okay. Right. Didn't love that one, but that one's fine. Look at that. Two more doors. One more door. We're fine. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Alrighty then. Move our way down. Keep a little pep in your step. Thanks so much. Appreciate your coffee. Always there to have my back. Alright. New room just dropped. Okay, phone. Can I pick it up?
Hello.
Hi.
Yes,
Oh.
hi. Hello.
Wait, can you hear me?
Hi. Hello? Yes. Hello, hello?
What do you want?
Hello, Yes, hi. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Yes. Hello, hello?
Hate that. Hate that. I didn't know if that was like voice activated. I know that there's like some game. I guess it usually has to ask for like access to your mic, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know, it creeped me out too. Okay, same. Is it the same games? I don't need to play these games anymore. Replay those games. Hello, hello, chat. Hello. Right. Okay. Dude, the sound design is so fucking annoying, man. The sounds are just scaring me more than anything else in this game can. Is endless? Must be an endless hallway, no? It's just doing the Super Mario 64 thing. Hello? Hello, chat. Hello? Okay, it's too dark. At least they gave me a flashlight. That's kind of nice. Do I need spider traps or anything? This is just not fair, man. Am I gonna have to, is this gonna be forever? Oh my god, come on. Come on, chat. I can't read any of this shit. Can't read this, man. Sure looks safe and welcoming. Sure does. Yeah, what is this? I can't even read it. Matsuri, I never came to class today. I hope she made it home okay. Hey, it got too quiet. I hate that. Never when it's loud that it's scary. It's when it's fucking quiet that it's scary, dude. Do I touch it? Oh, okay. Don't touch spooky ghost. Ah, God, get out of here. Okay, don't touch the spooky ghost, chat. Should have been obvious, but clearly wasn't for me. Could it really be true? I thought the fairy tales about the ghosts that eats children who sneak in after class just to keep us from disobeying were still missing. Oh man, I just want to get through this fucking room, dude. It's not getting quiet. Get louder. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Turn the fucking lights on, dog. Why am I in school? Okay. Who needs light? That's a good question. Cavemen fucking invented fire. Long ass time ago, so we have to deal with this shit. You're asking me who needs light. You're asking me who needs light. Fuck out of here. You know how much shit sucked when it was dark all the time when it got to night? That shit must have sucked. Okay, let's go down. All the way down. Okay, I don't... Hey, just get me out. Just turn on the fucking lights, dude. The light switch? Lights out so kids can't cheat at tests? I hate when the sound stops. I hate when the sound's there, but I hate it worse when the sound stops by margins, dude. Okay, hate that. Hate that. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh god. Oh, juke him. Oh, get out, chat, we're out. I hate this sound more than anything else. And it's still chasing me. Chat, it's still coming. At least they turned the fucking lights on. Chat, don't worry, because the fucking lights are on, just like we wanted. Just don't be a big room. Just don't, no big rooms. No big rooms. No big rooms, no big rooms. We're just moving. We're just going to the closest door and heading space. That's not even kidding. I liked when the lights were off. Okay. Moving. We're schmoving. Schmoving, chat. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? It's not over, chat. It's not over. You were wondering. Confirmed. Not over. All right. All right. Not too spooky though. It's a little slow. Thought you hated quiet. Now there's so much sound now. You're not wrong, Liliana. You're not wrong. A fucking big room. Fuck the big rooms, dude. Fuck the big rooms. All I wanted was there not to be a big room. Okay, we're gonna need to juke this thing because it can move across. I feel like we need to pull it over here. Okay. Hey, what's up? All right, I'm out, chat. I'm out. We juked enough. It's right behind me, but if I don't look, it's not there. It's right behind you, but if I don't look, it's not there, chat. Okay, it's fine. I'm this way, and then we're out. Hate this sound. Is that it? I'm so fucking tense right now. I'm so tense. My neck, I just realized, is like fucking hyper tense right now. We're vibing though. We're schmoving. Moving, chat. Moving. Fuck you. Oh, such information. At least it wasn't this. Yeah, very helpful, Matt. At least it wasn't this room that that bitch was fucking chasing me. I remember right. Left goes to table if it's the same room I did last time. It is the same room I went through last time. It would suck that there was a note on there though, because I would have wanted to go all the way around to look at it. Okay. We're schmoving, chat. Hated that sound. That's fine. We're almost to the next checkpoint. We'll go far this time. We usually just go to the closest one. We're not too scared right now, so we're gonna go long. Okay. Well, now we're no longer going long. Only have a few more though. I hate the sound. This song fucking sucks, and I hate this ghosty bitch, chat. Fuck this bitch. I hate her. She's a ghosty bitch, chat. She's gonna eat my soul. Gotta move too fast. Come on, save state, save room. We can do it. We can help Papa John's. It's funnier than it should be. Keep that blood pumping, indubitably. Alright, we ain't scared, chat. We ain't scared. Yeah, Dane is playing Marvel Snap. Look at that. Amazing. We're not scared. Oh, we're scared, chat. I changed our mind. We're scared. Why is this bitch job? We've done the elevator. Why is she still able to follow us? Ah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Never scared, not even once. Ain't that the damn truth? All right. I thought we were done with this after I thought we got through the fucking school level. Nope. This is just forever now? This is just forever? I just always have to deal with this bitch? Alright, that's just a plank. The sound's getting more... Okay, I'm kind of okay with this. It still sucks. Maybe not as bad as the nursery rhymes. Darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will appease it much longer. How are we supposed to know this would happen? You guys are doing rituals for the ghosts, man. Broken? Not really our fault. We just did what Mother has told us in this sort of situation. Alright, dude. You guys are weird. Why'd you guys even... Why are you appeasing anything, man? Know your worth, King. You don't need to appease any fucking ghost, dude. Mother is not pleased with it. Who the hell is Mother, dude? You weirdo. How are we supposed to know the girl wasn't pure? Which girl? Spooky? Spooky's kind of pure. Okay, I hate that picture. Is that Mother? I don't even know which direction I was going, chat. Going for... Okay, well, thought it was a little too dark, but now it's a little bit too bright, man. Oh, okay, we're moving. We're moving, chat. I don't like that. Okay. Got a sword. Alright, it's got a sword. Chasing us. Chopping down doors. Okay, things are turning into blood. Okay, things are turning into psycho mode. Alright, awesome. Sorry, motion sickness. Trigger warning. Motion sickness. Fuck you. Fuck you, cup. 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 Alright, we're fine, chat. Is okay? Wait, it's in front of us? Wait, do I have to stay to the left? Okay, this is fine. Oh, God. Sorry, motion sickness. Sorry. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Stop turning. Okay. I think you have to avoid that when you see it. I might... Oh, God. Motion sickness. That it? We good? Okay. That wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too scary. Okay. I hate when the ceiling goes up. I'm scared of another one of those fucking spider things. I really hated the spider, dude. Make up my mind if I want light or dark. I know, man. I'm just... It's hard, dude. I don't know what I want, man. Okay. So I brought 2 beers. Chat. Okay. Go left and then right. Hated that sound. Same as it's always been. It's left and then right. No, it's not the same as it's always been. They changed it up on me, which is good. They should change it up on you. It shouldn't be the same thing every time. Life's all about mimsy, chat. Just moving. Still schmoving. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like... It's gonna be this shit again. Last time I did this shit, a fucking thing came out and fucking scared the hell out of me. I got stuck in a goddamn time loop. The same thing? There's a surprise, there could be another entry, another... Is it the same thing? You just have to go backwards? Go backwards, and then forwards. man. Last time it just kind of like opened one of the times. What the fuck, man? There's a certain other number of times you have to do it? Alright, hate that. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck me, dude. Alright, motion sickness warning. Oh god, dude. Oh, come on, dude. They're really gonna do it in one of these rooms. Just never look behind. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, they're so fast, chat. Wait, if I go the wrong way, I just die. If I go the wrong way, I just die. Oh, it's gotta be right. It's gotta be right. If I go the wrong way, I must just die, huh? Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. I just gotta go through it. I just gotta go through it. Gotta believe. Okay. Okay, we're fine, chat. It hurt. It hurt. We're fine. Just gotta keep schmoving. Just keep schmoving. We're gonna heal. And everything will be fine. Okay, you fucker. You fuck. Ah! Ah! Hey, we're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's not there if you don't believe. Oh! Oh! Okay. Stop spinning around, because this whole thing is it makes it really hard to know which direction you're going. And if you let him do that and you're looking in a weird way, he's gonna fuck you over and he's gonna catch you. Hello? And it's just a brain. Kind of weird vibes. I think there'd be something I could do there, but doesn't seem like it. We're almost at another checkpoint. I really didn't like Samurai Spooky, man. Yeah, it's okay. We're at a checkpoint. We're at a checkpoint, chat. Okay, different looking checkpoint. Oh, it's Spooky! What's up? Wait, what?
So, you made it this far.
Hi, Spooky.
That's great.
Thank you.
I shall grant you a gift for your progress.
Oh, thank you, Spooky.
So just keep going.
It's a lot of rooms. Yeah, we're 250 in. I want to save first. Password pumpkin. Save before I open this. That was mean. That was mean, chat. Like, why do they gotta do that? Alright, I don't know how far I'm gonna go, chat. I definitely am not gonna try and finish all 1,000 rooms. We'll get to a point where I'm about finished, then we'll go to the next checkpoint. That's what we'll do. It's just, dude, it's just so rude, dude. It's just like the fucking open it. What does this sound? New sound just dropped? Fuck. I hate when new sounds come. Oh god. No, no, it's the fucking thing again. Okay, well this one only goes on the path, so it's fine. This is the room. This is the room where you just have to go on the path. Sorry for motion sickness. Sorry, motion sickness. This one's fine though. It's the one where there's multiple paths and you don't know where to go. It's fine on the path. It looks horrifying. It looks awful, but it's okay. Okay, he has to follow the path. He can't go across. Can't go across, right? He can't go across. I look at him. Very spooky though. Very spooky indeed. Okay. Okay, we're schmoving. Oh, fuck you. Okay. We're schmoving, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We're not scared. As long as it's just one path, we know we can get to the next path. Same room. Fine. There's multiple paths. It's very scary. Otherwise, this guy's just slower than us. Okay. Slower than us, he can confuse us. As long as we point in the right direction and we stay away from a scary ghost. I still don't know if we can't touch that thing or not when it shows up. I'm just going to play as cautioned as I possibly can. Just move around it. Alright, chat. Let's say right now, I think we can go to 500. I think we can do 500. I think it's supposed to be 1,000 rooms, I believe. But we're gonna go to 500. We're not gonna do all 1,000. Oh, fuck you. We're gonna try and go 500. If I start dying and it's hard, then we won't. But I'll try and do 500. I'll try and get to 500. Alright. Hold. No new sounds, we're fine. Hate the thin hallway. The thin hallways aren't scary, but to me they're just still scary. Notes? Spooky sounds though. Hello? Hello?
Hello, I don't
Hello?
know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello, hello.
Everything happens if you look directly into the
yes.
fan.
Hello.
Bad, do you think?
Yes, hi, hello.
Hey, what about the fan?
Hi.
What happens if I look in the fan?
Yes, hello. Hello.
Why did it say that? That was the first time it said something about the fan.
Yes. Hello. Yes, hello. I don't know if you want to look directly.
Because I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Maybe it's just like trying to mess with you if you're like staring at the fan while listening to that. I hate the new sounds, dude. Stop making up sounds. Can I hear hello without thinking of, yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's? I actually never played that. I watched one of my favorite content creators, his name is Dan Giesling. He played Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was quite funny. Okay, hated that. Okay, that's Knife Guy. Knife Guy's following us again. It's fine. It's fine. We know Knife Guy. We know what he does. Just move fast. Move fast. Avoid the phantoms. If we get into big room, we get a little scared, but we don't get super scared, chat. We don't get all that scared. Just a little scared. This guy's a little scary. This guy's not too bad, though. Hate that. All I can do is change things and make it all weird. Yo, I'm a huge Northern Lion fan. Northern Lion actually said something about Marvel Snap, and I posted some of my Snap decks, and he played one of my Snap decks. And I got incredibly happy. Fuck you, coffee cup. Yeah, I was super stoked when he reached out asking about Pool 1 deck. Someone actually posted my Pool 1 decks, like my Pool 1 deck video, without me knowing, and just like tagged me. I got super excited, and then I was like, hey, by the way, someone posted my video, 3-month sub, by the way. Here are my spicy Pool 1 decks I think you'll like. And then he commented back like a couple days later saying, "Hey, I've been playing the Heimdall Juke deck and I really enjoyed it." It's one of those things. It's like makes me incredibly okay. Wait, that was 300 already? Man, that was fast. Hey, chill out, dude. Chill out. Okay, we're gonna try and go to 500, chat. We're gonna try and go to 500 with no deaths. I also don't know if you saw, I got the spooky nails on today. We're spooked out of our dang minds. You can go 200 more floors. It's not even that scary, chat. I already can tell the red hue to these rooms is gonna be. I mean, it's even more scary than before. I'm just scared when it starts like having like multiple of these freaking things chasing me at once. It's just one of them doesn't seem that bad most of the time. Multiple all at once can be kind of spooky. That one didn't even scare me, see? I'm starting to get fucking numb to these damn jump scares. I just want more notes, dude. I want some more lore. Okay, hate this room. Hate this room. Something's gonna happen. Legend of Zelda-ass room, by the way? Legend of Zelda, like this is this is so Shadow Temple? I hate the sound. Running, just afterwards he came running to the river crying, wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river trying to save his possessions. The townspeople, bitter and still angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river. He never came back to the surface of the water. That's just awful. I have a key. Yeah, dude, so Legend of Zelda, right? It was literally a Legend of Zelda key. One day a strange merchant came to town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets. All the children loved his stores and his gifts, but the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous. So one night some of the townspeople took all his puppets and threw them into the river. Hate to see it. Yeah, even got the fake walls of the Eye of Truth. Very Shadow Temple. Also Z101, thanks for popping in. I'm into this game completely blind. And it's like Goron-esque. Got some like. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go back now that I have the key. This room, which is locked. Okay. Eye of Truth. We got left and right. Although not what they wanted, the shopkeeper. Oh wait, I gotta read this one first. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing as more and more children disappeared. People began to find more puppets in the forest and around the river. Those puppets seemed almost to look like the missing children sometime. Where's the key? Okay, bloody key. Fucking Monka, dude. Oh yeah, dude, and these are very, very Legend of Zelda too. Oh God, Jesus Christ! I don't get it. I have to look at him? I think if I look at him, he can't hurt me. Yeah, I have to look back at him for sure. Oh no, he's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me, Chai, I gotta go. Okay. Alright, go out, turn around, turn around, turn around. Catch him. Okay, shmooth, 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 shmooth. Okay, let my health regenerate. Okay. I always have to keep my eye on my back. Turn around. Okay. Hate this guy. Okay, gotta go. Okay. Hey, move, turn around. Okay. Okay, turn around. Ah! Okay, just keep your eye on him. Keep your eye on him, chat. He doesn't really fuck around if you look at him. Okay. Okay. You just have to 180 every time every time he moves. $180? Back up. Okay. Alright, we got it. Is this a dead end? I can't tell if this is a dead end. I can't go past him though. Okay, wait for him to go up, then go past. Then 180. Nice. Okay. Wait, we found this out really quickly. Is this just a mechanic? Okay, 180. Nice. Okay, I always find this guy scary and how he just appears right. Yeah, I don't like him. I think he appears right behind you. 180. Okay. Nice. Nice, chat. Nice. Look at this. We're gamers. We're gamers, chat. Let's go. Oh, fuck you. Okay. All right. Okay. Only stabs in the back. Wait, for real? Yo, let's go, Liliana. Most people's first deaths? Let's go, gamers. Okay. Ah! Wait, I don't have a door. Ah! You fuck. Okay. Where? Chat, there's no door. Wait. There's literally right here. Okay? Okay, hello. Dude, he's scarier that time. Dude, he gets so scary, dude. Chill out, bro. Where you at? Am I done? Did I do it? Let's go. Fuck you, puppet bitch. God, dude. Ah, fuck you. I thought we were done with this. Okay, just go. Just go. God, he's so scary, dude. Why did he leave for like one room and now he's back? Or maybe he just ended up outside of the walls. You get a good audio cue for him to come down too, which is kind of nice. Oh, you fuck. Oh God. Damn it. So I guess if you like, if you turn around but he's still on top of you, he still gets you. It seems like. I hate how every time he's like more or less like spooky, but it doesn't really. Let's go, gamers. Ah, you cunt. Okay. Dude, this guy is fucking relentless, dude. Okay, is that it? Dude, most of those last like a few rooms. That guy I feel like was following me for 20 fucking rooms, mate. Jesus. Okay. All right. Where we at? Where we at? Almost at the checkpoint. 4 more rooms. We're only gonna go to 500, I think. I don't think we're gonna try and go to the whole 1,000. Is this fucker in here? I hate these big rooms, dude. Take any other room out of these big rooms with the fucking drop off the goddamn moon. Try left this time. I also hate that there's 2 versions of this room. One you go left and one you go right. Really mean. Real mean. Okay. It's so long. It's such a damn long room. I just want my checkpoint, chat. Full 1000 is a very hefty playthrough. Yeah, I was already streaming for 4 hours before this. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, my checkpoint? My checkpoint? Chat, my checkpoint? My checkpoint? Excuse me? The game lies. The game is a liar. The game is a damn liar. Hated that sound. Liliana, I feel like. Oh, god damn it! It's a fucking spider, dude. Liliana, I feel like you kind of tricked me. So we're almost with a checkpoint. Seems like you've played this game before, and yet I don't see a checkpoint. I just see fucking spiders coming through the damn ceiling. Oh, and there's dude. They're all coming at me. This fucking knife guy now. Fucking knife guy. I bet Puppet Man's about to be here. About goddamn Puppet Man. That goddamn Puppet Man's gonna be here too. Oh, you stop turning around, dude. Nothing good happens when you turn around, man, except for the damn Puppet Man. Game really said, no more checkpoints. You got it. You got this, mate. You got this, brah. Okay, hello, Centipede Spider-Man. Centipede Spider-Man. Dude, and then that's the knife guy, right? That just, are we good? Is it just gonna be random every fucking room I go through now? Okay. All right. Trying to get me to 500 faster? Yeah, no more checkpoints. God, I hate when it gets all staticky. And then it gets me this room, and I don't understand how it works. Sometimes it lets me leave, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't seem to be like a clear reason behind when it does and when it doesn't. Hate that sound. Sometimes you have to go backwards? Dude. Let's try. Doesn't say it's locked. Go back. And let's go for it. Is that how you do it? Yeah, good job trying to get me to damn room 500 earlier. McDoug, thanks for the follow. Like the best follow notification all Twitch.tv. Make that. Appreciate you. It just teleports me back. Yeah, but like, how do I go forward, man? I want to go forward, though. I've done this room like 4 times, and it just like, it feels like I sometimes go backwards and it works, and sometimes go forward and it works. Oh, wait, that's a scary sound. Wait, that's a tarantula, right? That's it's centipede spider. Okay, okay. I was just gonna grab it, sip my beer, but it just seems like brute force, right? I'm sure, I don't know, maybe it's just like supposed to like annoy you. And like eventually, like one of the times it opens, it'll just like trigger. Where's centipede spider? Where are you? Hey, oh, he's right on top of me. Okay. Centipede spider and spooky guy? Oh no, that's just centipede spider guy. Okay, that hurt. Okay, get your energy, Don't overuse your energy. Check for the table. No table, then we go. There's a table there, then it's right. If there's no table there, then it's left. Okay, fuck you. Fuck these big rooms. Fuck these big rooms. Okay, chill out, spider. Chill out, spider. Okay, we need to check table. Table, we go back. We go back. Oh, we're sick. Okay, that was actually so clutch. We've learned this room. That's very important. I'm still mad it didn't give me a checkpoint at 350, by the way. In case anyone was wondering or keeping score on if I'm mad about that. I am still mad about that. I'm still mad about. I hate these sounds. I hate tarantula spiders. Tarantula centipedes? What they are exactly. We're just sprinting to the end of every room until this fucking sound. Oh, that's a terrible sound! Okay, keeps you moving. Stop turning around. Turning around is never the move. You've never turned around and been happy about it. I've never turned around and been like, man, I'm really happy I turned around. I got scared by that fucking crazy tarantula spider I just had to look at. That I knew was chasing me, but I just gotta look at it this time. He says as he continues to fucking turn around. Alright, we're fine. Okay, this room is so... every time I come in here, there's more beds, dude. There's just more beds every time. They just got a damn room full of beds. Very helpful. Very nice map. Great map, by the way. Okay, we lost a bed this time. I wonder what happened. Someone move out of your stupid, crazy red room. If it skips 2 checkpoints, okay, I hated that sound. It's like you step in like mud. Really, they're just gonna finish it off with a green guy room. Please give me a checkpoint. Okay. Chat, we're schmoving. I don't know why it just like didn't give me a reset that room. It was very rude. Maybe it just goes to like every 100 rooms after room 200. Or maybe after 300 it's just every 100 room. Didn't want to say anything and jinx it again. Heard that, Liliana. Heard that. Alright. 100 more floors. We can do this, chat. We can do this, chat. New room just dropped. Yeah, we don't get too many stairs, so might as well. It's not where I came from. Kind of weird. Okay, nothing yet. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, there's clearly nothing else we can do, right? Except for pass over the threshold of consciousness. Hello?
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one?
Oh, so?
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Sick. Love it. Love to hear it. Sounds great. Spooky ghosts. Just can't go back across the threshold of consciousness, huh? Love these rooms. These are my favorite rooms, actually. Okay. Okay. These rooms are like just suck because they're long, but also when someone comes, well, nothing bad can come from a talking cat. Sure. Why not? Why not? That sounds accurate. Okay. TikTok.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Alrighty then, Chad. Love that. Love the creepy cat. Love the spooky thing that's just always pointing at me no matter where I am. I don't think this is wine. I also don't think it was wine, and I don't think you were fucking drinking ink, and then you found a random bottle and you drank it. I hated a lot of these sounds. Okay, though, no more. Nothing spooky's chasing us just yet. Went in that room a lot. I feel like we always come out of different things. Okay. Why are we in it from a different way? I thought we were from over there already.
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
You're trying, kitty. Alrighty then. I honestly don't remember this cat ever existing. Stop that. Stop that. Just stop it. Did I lose my consciousness? Am I just imagining the cat? Is the cat even real? I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. What is it? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we're gonna die. No, we're fine. We're fine. Charge. And then just remember, if table, then go back. If table, then go back. Okay. Wait, for real? Alrighty then.
Balance is the key to keeping your mind free and sane.
I hate that the cat always looks at you no matter where you go. Okay, so we're just in a room of crazy triangles. Okay, this is not where I entered from. Okay, the cat is back.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Okay, cut that out. Cut that out. Hate this. Hate spooky blood portal. Not a big fan of spooky blood portal. Okay, new music just dropped. Music kind of slaps. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Chill, bro. Chill. Why? Why are they just changing into like mannequin, spooky face? See what would rather not see? That goes directly against our modus operandi. So true. I need a schmoove, dude. I don't like blood hallways. Don't like blood hallways. These aren't like gonna kill us, but like this, it just feels like nothing. It feels like I'm running through like a fucking endless portal, blood hallways. I don't like that the fucking PNGs on the side change. The spooky mouth faces. I'm kind of mad that this is such a banger though. Okay. I'm supposed to be like following a pattern or something, or just fucking yeeting through these like I am. I guess we just yeet. This game kind of incentivizes yeeting through shit. I kind of respect. Feels like you'll turn around and see a red guy. Yeah, I feel like I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like it's dulling you to this experience. Then fuck you over. God. Like, what is that? Like, what are they? It's just like two pairs of legs like on top of each other is what it looks like. It keeps moving. Keeps moving. Keeps moving. All we can do is schmoove, chat. We don't have a choice. Okay, my consciousness back. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes. That means either I'm getting somewhere, someone's taking them. Another banger. The music is getting better and better as we go forward. Okay, all right, you're back. You didn't give me any audio cues this time, which is kind of fucked up. I didn't even see that jump scare, but I'm pretty sure it shot a jump scare in front of me. Quick and scarier, dude. You're only allowed to choose one version of how scary you are. No more fucking checkpoints, huh? Every 100? The 50 checkpoints just not cool anymore? That guy had it. Oh, God! Oh! I might have died there? I was gonna get very close to dying. Okay, chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. I still see you. Still see you. I don't see you. I don't see you. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Fucking hate the puppet guy, dude. He didn't even give me an audio cue that time. Chill, chill. I am pretty good at snapping on him, though. I will say, my snap game on this dude,
Fuck you. Oh, you cunt. My snap game on this dude, kinda goated. Where you at, bruh? Got it? Got it? Got it? We good? Done? The music kind of gets really starts kicking at this point? Other note? New note just dropped? I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape, but really that's not true. This is like my escape. My escape from everything else. And my death is kind of romantic. You know, yeah, sorry, changing the YouTube like thing is really annoying. So I apologize. If you go back and you can rewatch the VOD if you would like. Played about 4 hours of that, but this is our spooky surprise. I apologize. I'm still trying to get used to how like YouTube live streaming works, but it's like kind of really annoying. It's not like Twitch where you can just change what it is. You have to like go through and like reset the whole event, and then it changes what the VOD saves at. Sorry, Nokian. If you're looking for Marvel Snap content, apologies. Or no Kevin. That is so off and it's an entirely different game. So true. It's as off meta as you can possibly get. Jump scare? I was so expecting a little cupcake to pop out. This game is really, really cool though. I feel like it kind of rides the line. It eases you in a way that kind of like sucks you in. This is what Pool 3 looks like. Yeah, Spooky's cool too. We're only going about 28 more rooms. We're only gonna get to 500, and then we're gonna. Okay, hate that. Oh god damn! Fuck you, puppet piece of shit. Okay, we got this guy. We snapped to him. We're good against this guy. We're cracked. We're cracked. We peek at him. Find our door. Run forward, spin, peek at him, find our door. Okay. Fine, we're fine. Run forward, spin. Okay. Not so scary this time, huh, motherfucker? Damn it, dude. Okay. Turn. Okay, we got him. Why are you locked? Why are you locked? This is bullshit. No! No! Okay. Hold. Recharge your health. Come on, health. Why isn't our health recharging? Our health? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pump up is to rid himself of the pain and harshness of the choice. Now nothing you do is your fault. Now you belong to something, you belong to me. Fuck. Alright, chat. Well, it's 4:30 here. I feel like I'm sufficiently spooked. I hope y'all enjoyed a little bit of a spooky surprise. If you were here and you don't normally follow me or you found me randomly, you can check out my YouTube channel. You can check out my Twitter. I mostly play Marvel Snap, which is a new Marvel game, which is really awesome. But you can definitely check out my YouTube as well as my as well as my Twitter. I think you'll really enjoy it. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Fuck, that was scary, dude. That was really scary. That
was fun. That was the first time I played non-Marvel Snap on stream in a long time. So thanks everyone who stuck around. Thanks random new people who were here and being fun and giving us information on what was going on. I had a great time. Let me see what else is going on. Oh, let's see if let's see if we can raid here. We can raid zombies. Go nom nom nom. Oh, that was so spooky. Thanks everyone for being here. Check me out on my other stuff. Appreciate you being here for a fun, spooky, spectacular, random new stream thing. I've done that ever. GG's, thanks for coming around, Smuggy. Liliana, thanks for coming and watching. That was spooky. Thanks for being my guide there. Y'all were really, really awesome. I'm gonna send everyone else over to Zombies Go Nom Nom. Everyone over on YouTube, make sure to check out my new YouTube content. There will be Pool 2 stuff coming out really soon from what I did today. We'll send everyone else over to Zombies. And YouTube people, have fun with the rest of your night. Appreciate y'all. Bye. Y'all are really cool. Goodbye. Goodbye.